True is
whoever
alive, or at least undead. One of the two.
I'll be dead in an hour or less.
What was that true?
I'll be dead in an hour or less. I go to work.
Yeah, it's a thing that happens. Also, sorry, Loki.
I just didn't. I have streamer mode on because I just went live.
Oh!
I was just.
So no more slurs.
The profanity tag is on.
I mean, profanity and slurs are different, though.
Is it though? I can knock to ask Grimmy to collaborate.
Not do it.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I think he might follow me. I think that's the reason why. Because the option only pops up for Grimmy and Vi on my left thing. Yeah, or are there streams? That's such a strange thing.
Well, once you can't get the individuals together, now you have to get the partners.
So glad they took Morse code off the ham radio exam. Was that Morse code on your stream or different? No, it was. It's Jason. So Mace, thanks for the 31 months. You subscribed for 3 months in advance. Thank you. I'm gonna try to stream more in the next couple of months, but I promise absolutely nothing. I'm over promising stuff to people.
That was my Go XLR Minis bleep button, by the way. Beep. Beep.
Yeah, no,
So I went.
The Rock made his return to the WWE. Why? You make
For
so much
one
more
match?
money in Hollywood.
Yeah, because they paid a lot of money for him. You guys ready?
Yep. I mean, this was already coming as of their merger with TKO, or their merger into TKO, their merger with UFC into TKO.
Yeah, I thought that was like a well-known thing that was going to happen. I learned at work.
Drew's just not a smark. He's just a mark.
But I learned at work. Yeah, I've learned not to promise. I leave a solid fucking asterisk on everything I do now.
It depends.
I get away
So
with
I
the,
went.
Sorry, Jason, I can keep calling you.
Go ahead,
What
go
do you want?
It'll take a while. Finish yours. Finish your thought.
I'm already over. Go.
It might not take a while. I just did a little walkthrough through the LAN party going on. And it's funny just to kind of look at the technology. There's somebody's case is a Borg cube. Quite nicely detailed too. And then there was a gray box that had Picard on it, so I'm not sure if it was an official thing or the white the gray box. I'm not even sure what it was, but it very much looked 3D printed, and because there was no color to it. I could only tell it said Picard because of the indented. Why do I never remember what the opposite of embossed is?
Unbossed.
No, there's a very specific
What?
term for it that I just can't.
Embroidered?
No, embroidered is still a form of embossing. Embossing is punch out. Embroidering is punch out too.
Punch in.
I guess like recessed, but there's still a more specific whatever. Anyway,
Onomatopoeia.
the Borg cube looked very good, looked very nice. That's it. Awards crossbar. That's it.
This has been on
A whole bunch of people with ultra wide curved. One person had a setup very similar to mine. One main landscape, one main portrait. I was on kickoff.
The board.
And
just
then
take it
there
over.
were at least like 4 or 5 people that were using basically a TV, like a 40 or 50 inch screen. It was gigantic.
It's
Granted,
That was like a
Holy.
huge thing like 10 years ago.
the line between TV and monitor is very blurry these days.
Yeah, I mean, it was even blurry. It was blurry back then. It's even blurrier now, but like a lot of the TVs now have a very low latency because a lot of TV manufacturers realize people actually give a shit about that.
Yeah.
Mainly, like, it also made life easier when it came down to home entertainment because audio synchronization was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I know plenty of people that use the TV for like the longest time. Hell, one of my screens was a TV at once. I got rid of that shit. I forgot what I did with that. Like an $80 like 20-inch TV or 23-inch TV at Best Buy one time.
Wow.
I think I gave it to someone that needed a TV. I didn't do it because
And then the sheer amount of people that had just like a little bit of a either small accessory devices or the people the presumably the girlfriends, the partners of the primary gamer that was just on a smaller thing. Obviously a handful of switches, a couple of little like micro laptops.
I don't know if they still do it, but I always loved Origin's all-in-one PC that they would do when the new consoles would come out. They did the one when the PS5 and Xbox Series S came out. Or was it? It was still the Pro. It was still the Pro still the PS4 and the Xbox One, because that was an easier build for them. But they built this beautiful piece that was an all-in-one case that housed a Xbox One series Xbox One. What the hell is it? Their top of the line. It was the
Xbox
Series
One X.
Or One X, yes.
Xbox
One X. Yeah, it has an
Xbox
Xbox
One,
One
Xbox
X,
X.
and then the PS4 Pro, and a badass gaming computer. And then there was a slot on the front of it, like the front of the chassis had a door hinge on it. You would open up the front door, and there was a slot where the switch would go and slide in.
Eh,
It was beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Yeah. It's completely impractical. It was like, I think it's like, it cost him like $10,000 to make the thing. But
Oh wait, are you talking about the one where it was like 3 devices or whatever?
yeah, it was the three major consoles and a PC built in one.
I thought that was so sick.
Yeah.
Woo!
They had
Oh,
like,
weird.
the PS4 was water cooled, and so was the Xbox. And
Wait, who made it?
It was Origin.
Oh, okay.
PS4 had the blue water cool loop, and then the Xbox had the green water cool loop. And I think for the PC they used red, because Origin PC's colors are red.
Yep.
I still have, I don't know if they still work there, but I still have their business cards. I remember that. TwitchCon 2017, when Lamar showed up, and they're like, oh, this is Lamar pointed to me. He's like, oh, this is the guy that convinced me to to go with the deal with you guys. And they like immediately gave me the cards because I convinced Lamar to he was like questioning if he really wanted a PC, and I was like, Lamar, they're giving you a $8,000 computer. This is a hell of a deal. Like it was two 1080 Ti's running an SLI, the top of the line Intel i9 at the time. There's a lot of good shit in there. And I was like, Lamar, this is something I would not turn down.
it up. Prop it up to me, Loki. Oh.
No.
That was true.
Or was that true?
Hi,
Oh,
Katie.
Well, my brain obviously is still just ignoring true because I'm really freaking dumb, apparently.
Damn.
Unlucky.
A guy
What the
at
hell
work saw my
happened?
mouse bungee and was confused and intrigued. Had to explain what it was for. I have the reverse of a mouse bungee. I have my Wave XLR and my Echo Show sitting right here that doesn't allow my mouse cable to come out any further.
Since you have a mouse snagger.
Yeah.
Oh, what a roller coaster that game was.
I wasn't paying attention. Not gonna lie. It's been a while since I streamed, so I'm just like in talking mood. Buddy had a 40-inch TV. Only way to get good HDR OLED back in the day. Yeah, that was also the thing. Is TVs used to be the only way that you could get the OLED out of it. And OLED had an amazing response time. Still does.
When are they gonna bring back 3D TV?
I mean, not
Maybe
bad.
by the time that Avatar 4 comes out. Or 5 for that matter.
They're not it's so weird because it's like I just don't see 3D. I don't see. I shouldn't say I don't see the 3D TV. I see the TV market coming to a complete halt in tech innovation here pretty soon. I mean, they already are. A complete halt in innovation.
Yeah.
Everything
have
that
to
they're
get
doing.
innovations first.
Now are, how do we serve more ads to you?
Yeah. What'd you say? True. What was your thing?
We have to wait for 8K first.
8K is not. They already know. 8K has been out for 6 years, and they stopped making it because they realized it's not worth it. Nobody gives a shit. People barely give a shit about 4K.
I don't give a shit about ray tracing. Hey, look at how you can barely see in the inside of this truck. That's the 20x power difference. That's what energy surplus and wasting energy gets you. What was the old meme? Every render every blade of grass individually.
I feel like two things are either going to take off. I feel like either 3D or not 3D projection, but projection is going to take off, and that's going to be the new in-home entertainment is projections, or immersive video walls, which would be like super bougie, and you would have to have like a room dedicated to it. Outside of that, I don't see TVs accelerating anytime soon. We are at the biggest dry spell since Sonic Adventure, since before they switched over to using
color.
plasma.
Which also died.
Plasma had such warmer colors too.
Plasma is also fucking warm and heavy.
Very heavy.
And not as good as CRT. And all the things that make it that heavy. Maybe warm it up.
Oh.
CRT was a little toasty, but it wasn't as warm as plasma.
I never actually had a.
I was just bulky.
Oh no! Oh, what a bust! Oh, that made me so sad.
My family got a plasma screen right when it was starting to become a huge thing. I think my dad spent $2,500 on a 40-inch plasma screen.
I don't know that I've ever actually seen plasma in person, not counting store shelves, like in use by friends and set up and whatnot.
All I know is that you did not need a space heater if you had a plasma screen. It would be the hottest thing in the fucking world. And then I was so happy to get rid of that thing when it finally, because it got passed around in the house, as most technology in my house or my family's house does. Like we run things until they drop, but we always get newer things at the same time. So until somebody eventually loses complete use of it, we don't get rid of it. So we had that plasma. We bought it in like 2002. I think we finally got rid of it in like 20.
Tell me that's on target.
Uh,
4 demolitions and I still sink it. Light field lenses so you wouldn't need glasses. What the hell is a light field lens? It sounds neat, but I don't think I've ever heard of this.
who was the brand? It was a Samsung. It was a Samsung TV. The thing was a tank. I mean, it just, and not to go into too much detail, but the last person that had it, that was the, I mean, that is the test for every TV. That TV is on all the time in that person's room. So I very much, that TV has definitely stood the test of time. And,
Triple commit.
yeah, Samsung, I don't want to give them credit. Nowadays, their TVs don't last nearly as long. Any smart TV doesn't last nearly as long. As soon as
Don't say that. I have a Samsung on my wall right now.
yeah, it's garbage. It's not gonna last long. True.
No.
Don't worry, you won't be around to use it.
Dang.
Oh,
Not in your
That
not
sounded
in your
like a-
current job. Not
Holy
not in
shit.
not in your current job. Not with your current job. That was the joke.
Oh,
That sounded like a death
let's
threat.
sleep with one eye open now. Like, holy crap.
Oh boy.
True dying again. I mean, he died last week, but yeah.
Oh. When I first upgraded, I wanted, back in my day, like 1080s were like borderline unheard of for 32-inch TVs. And I finally found one, a Sharp 32-inch 1080 I. Because back then you could choose between I and P, or depending on who's making what. And
Jesus Christ.
it was I remember waiting forever to get it at a cheap price, and I finally found it for cheap, so I bought it.
My first one was like a Dynex or something, whatever.
Best Buy's in home. Or no, that's
Target.
Rocket Fish. Yeah, I know. That sounds right.
Is a Target in home. But that was my first one. It was a 32-inch. It's a good TV. I forgot what
I haven't
happened to
seen
it.
Dynex's ages.
And then after that, I usually just got the hand-me-downs. I really wish they would. I wish that there was a non-smart TV nowadays.
We are in the same place with TVs as we were with car stereos in 2010.
Yeah.
When smartphones were good enough that they could replace our media players. Like, we don't. The only thing we want out of our stereo is an aux in, and just use the phone.
Yeah, and I just that's my thing is like I very much absolutely hate smart TVs because they die so quickly.
Oh, sorry.
I will hold on to my TV that I have, like an Insignia 40-inch that is just your average run-of-the-mill dumb TV, and
true.
I will hold on to that thing until it fucking drops and I will try to pick it back up from when it drops because it's such a good TV.
I wish I kept my TV, but like my cousin needed a TV, and I let them have it, and it lasted like a month, and it made me sad.
Yeah. Close.
Ooh. Ah. I got because my dad's birthday's coming up, so and his Fire Stick finally died, so I just like got him the new Fire Stick for his birthday. Cause like I don't know if I'm gonna be here for your birthday. So I'm gonna give it to you now because it's on sale on Amazon.
I told you you're not gonna. It's not gonna. You're not gonna last. What I didn't even remember the wording I used already.
You said you won't be around.
There you go. There you go.
Or
And yeah, we already said that you won't be around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the best way to do it. And I've tried to do that too, dude. There's just some stupid things. I was like, when my dad first got his TV, he got like this massive TV. Also, Katie, thank you for the 73 months. Oh, Mace, thank you for gifting this up to say, yeah, to Katie. Thank you.
Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, totally professional. I missed that. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna plug this thing I'm not gonna give this thing internet access. I'm gonna keep it off the grid. I'm gonna let it just sit there and not do anything special. And then I was so pissed off because they locked basic features behind it, having to have a Samsung. And I was so fucking mad. It's just like one of the things that I know my dad would enjoy because it's a fucking 70-inch TV. 70.
Nice and big.
They have an option built into the TV for picture-in-picture. And you cannot have it. You cannot have picture-in-picture and activated unless you have a Samsung account. It is the stupidest fucking thing in the world.
Picture-in-picture is pretty rare these days, isn't it? Too.
It got killed off because people. It was a thing that like was a okay big thing in CRT days. I really liked the idea of picture-in-picture.
I thought it was cool.
It was such a cool thing. And it used to be like a big TV only thing after a while. And then now they just don't have it unless you have fucking accounts, apparently. Because I remember my buddy, his dad was a huge techie nerd and had this massive 90-inch projection TV downstairs in our basement. And the coolest thing is that me and my buddy wanted to play Gears of War, and his brother was playing, I forget what he was playing on the main screen. And we just turned on the Xbox, and he picked up the remote and then turned on picture-in-picture mode. In the bottom left corner popped up the Xbox, and his brother kept playing while we were playing in the corner of the screen, doing our own fucking thing. And it was just like, it was the coolest thing in the world. I was just like, that's fucking awesome.
I was reading an article earlier today. There is a Vision Pro, a Vision OS app called Juno, which is YouTube for Vision OS.
Not anymore.
Yeah, and I don't remember if it was Gruber's commentary or something. John Gruber, the Daring Fireball, whose article I was reading. I don't remember if it was his commentary or a quote or something. But it was definitely Gruber's commentary because he was talking about how if and when Google produces a YouTube for Vision OS app, like who knows? And it kind of struck me as the funny thing about business is as if this comes as a surprise, the loss of scrappiness and the ability to be usurped by innovators. You know, when YouTube, when you're trying to quote unquote make it, you integrate yourself everywhere. You put yourself in everything. And then when you have quote unquote made it, you kick everybody out. And as you were talking about playing Gears, the same kind of thing, I thought about that in like human behaviors. I don't know, I doubt I am as scrappy as I used to be. I still think I'm pretty scrappy, but not nearly to the level that I did before.
I think that happens to everyone though as they get older.
Absolutely. Not everyone, and to the
Well, not
people that
everyone.
are
I would say
still
like
scrappy.
90% of people.
Yeah, the common assent, and the two of those just kind of like those two different stories just kind of struck me in the same way that made me feel a little, made me feel sad for myself.
So, I learned about that on the Waveform podcast this week. And fun fact about the Juno app, it was developed by the same guy that made the Apollo app.
Yup, 2 for 2 and making amazing things that got taken down by
And
the service owner.
like, the Apollo app, that was messed up, you know, blah, 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 blah. They're trying to get people to come back to Reddit's app, blah, blah, blah.
You
Trying to
can
get
do
people
They're
all
doing the
that.
same thing to Google and YouTube, but the thing that blows my mind is Google has said they are making a YouTube app for the Vision Pro.
Vision.
Yep.
It's not fucking coming out until February at the earliest. It's
Oh,
like,
shit.
then leave his app alone.
Yeah,
He's not making money
Oh,
off your
yeah.
app. Like, just leave it alone. Like,
Well, he
is
wasn't using their code either, right?
Yeah, he wasn't
No.
using anything. The only thing that he had that was quote unquote theirs was YouTube, the name.
it was a web view with CSS to make the style to change the look to be more palatable to Vision OS
Yeah.
standards.
Yeah, and it's
It
just
had
like
their logo because it was their page.
yeah. And because that was like
Nice shot.
that was what they brought up on the Waveform podcast. They're like, yeah, like I don't even know if Google's YouTube or Google's lawyers even know what the hell they're doing, because in the legal argument they said that he was misusing YouTube's API, and then he came back and he's like, I'm not using your guys' API. What are you talking about? And then they're like, well, you know, you gotta stop, and they had to take it off the App Store. And it's like, so they have no idea what the hell to argue with him about, because there is no argument to be had. He's just reskinning Safari to make it look, like you said, more palatable for an experience on the Vision OS.
Yep.
But the Google doesn't like it that someone else is not even making money off of their app. They're still making all the money, you know, just somebody did the fucking hard work for them. And yeah, they're still being dicks about it. And it's like,
Because they want full control.
yeah.
Nope. Oh, nice.
West the whiff. Whip. A non-lucid person. We can do all the things. We can do all things. That's coincidental.
This isn't the same group as last time.
No. Last time was not a. I don't know if they were a party of 3. They weren't all on the same team. I know that much.
Ooh. Ow.
Nice. Nice bumping. Rubbing. Rubbing and bumping. Nope. Nice block. I didn't even recognize at
Is it
the
going in? Yeah.
at the LAN party. I didn't even recognize like 2/3 of the things being done, and two things of the games being played. So I have checked out from the mainstream hype train.
I mean, the main fighting games right now are Valorant, Fortnite, Call of Duty to a point. CS:GO is still going strong, even though it's CS:GO 2 now. And then, what the fuck's the fourth? Rainbow Six.
Yep.
Isn't like Tekken up there?
As far as
He said fighting games, and
I said fighting
but then he
shooter.
listed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then I think the big one now, though, coming up is probably gonna be Deadlock soon.
Yeah.
Like everyone's playing that shit.
Did that actually come out?
No,
Generally available?
you can. I mean, you can get it by someone giving you a
Yeah,
invite
so no.
code.
Yeah,
still-
somebody gave me one.
still for different.
I've never touched it though.
Same. I have it on my. I downloaded
When
it.
BattleBit Remastered was, dude, BattleBit was such a fun game. It just got overran by cheaters so quickly. It's like,
Yeah, that was rough.
I miss BattleBit. That was
I just
fun.
want Marvel Rivals to come out already. I'm gonna sink my life into that.
Or what life you have.
Oh, I will have life for Marvel Rivals.
What
No.
life you will be around for.
Well, hopefully, I mean that comes out in December. I should be back to normal by the end of next week, or end of this coming week, I should say.
Ooh, what a tip.
Whoop!
Ooh, what a tip.
Oh.
No, I should have either not jumped or should have gone for it or not.
Yeah,
jumped.
that's also true. Is like the whole reason why BattleBit was also fun is because nobody knew what the fuck was going on. Nobody knew what they were doing. I know Battlefield 2024 took off, or 2044 took off for a while there. I saw a clip from it the other day, which was fucking hilarious. It reminded me
Wait,
of the
when's
old,
COD coming out?
November sometime, like it always does. It's usually like when
Play
around
that
Veterans
too.
Day.
For the campaign.
But I saw it reminded me of the old Battlefield shenaniganry. Like this guy literally was he showed
Bail
up
out,
with
snipe the cockpit, and steal the plane. Oh,
no, it was
all-timer.
just as good as that. It was he had an F-32 or F-35, and he had it in VTOL mode, and he went and landed like with his wing on the ground, and a tank drove up on top of the plane. And then they flew up into the air, and the tank was shooting at jets flying by. It was pretty solid. Had a hard time balancing it on top of the plane. Understandably so. Something makes me think the game did not like what they were doing.
I might get into Flight Simulator 24 when it comes out.
Flight Sim, best game. One day I'll stream it again.
Yeah, watching that clip that you posted the other day, that was funny. So,
Love AFP.
speed
He's
bump.
real good. That's not even his first speed bump this year. It's not even his only speed bump this year. Happened to him in Minnesota. I think it was earlier this
So
year.
is it
God, it
when
may
a
have been last
desync
year.
happens? Is that what he said?
It's a data streaming problem because you do not get the game's full data on disk, and so it's alignment and it's tiles and alignment just come in out of sync. And he very clearly also didn't have textures for the airport as well. And yeah, his why the tiles can be Z indexed, Y indexed different like that is beyond me. But fuck if I know the technicals of that data. Yeah.
That's a Furious level extremes, yeah.
The last video, he was taxiing to take off, in the snow, and on the taxi lane, there was a similar division that he hit, and the tower's like, the tower calls him. He's like, "Hey, I need you to go all the way down." He's like, "Yeah, there's a terrain glitch," and he had to rev up the burners to get over it. Thankfully, it load speed this time. Yeah, that video is something else. Oh. I've been trying to play Rogue Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, and like I think there's a free flight mode, and I could get it. Star Wars Squadrons has not been really satisfactory. Yeah, satisfactory. That didn't say that word didn't sound right because you've been playing Satisfactory, and that's not what I was trying to say. Star Wars Squadrons Lost being interesting to me a while ago. The Rebel Galaxy Outlaws dogfighting just doesn't feel good to me. Maybe I just suck at it, but it's not jiving with me. So why not go the simulator route, which is obviously what I'm getting into right now. Hence Flight Sim 24. When it comes out in November, I think.
Oh.
I mean, it'd be cool when you can like run missions and shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Run missions, learn, run ATC, and plane spot.
Is it still just like Microsoft Flight Sim? Is that
Yep.
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Sim made by Asobo Game Studios. Published by Microsoft Games.
Is it a Game Pass
Xbox
game?
games.
Yeah.
Should be.
It is Game Pass. I was starting to get into like the community too. I was streaming it so much way back when.
That was funny. You're actually like someone who had to fly a 737 is funny.
Nice.
Yeah. But that's because the community taught me. Like, oh, you need to do
some-
this, and they
like,
have to
guys,
fix that.
Like Drew's
People
doing
were-
the flight himself, and then like the guy's like, you have to like change the settings on your autopilot.
Yep. Hi, bot. Bye, bot. Oh, bots.
But they have the best viewers.
I guess so.
Your on-screen chat does not respect deletes.
No, because it's Restream. It's every other chat client would. Restream kind of
Gave up a while ago.
Oh, it's just
I'm
because
surprised you still use the Restream if you only stream on Twitch, right?
it's still streaming to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That's more for a VOD mentality. I don't really do anything.
It's nice that
There's
YouTube doesn't delete it.
Yeah. So like pretty much every stream for like the past year has been on YouTube.
All my streams on YouTube got flagged. Sad.
Why?
I was streaming movies with my
Not
flight sim.
streaming on Kick. No, hi Mace. No, I stopped doing Kick because it just the only thing that would come to me from Kick is bots and people that were trying to do follow for follow and shit like that. So I just stopped. I have thought about testing out some other avenues. Streaming to Twitter. I don't know if it's as archaic as it used to be. But I have seen people start streaming on Twitter.
I went to stream on Snapchat. Grr.
Snapchat does streaming.
Yeah.
Well, I remember for a while there was people streaming on TikTok.
Yeah, and TikTok.
But you needed like a special key to stream on TikTok.
Did my foot emote get flagged? No, it was I was like legit doing because when I was doing flight sim I had like in-flight movies. I was doing like RP basically. And I was like the pilot, and
oh,
so
shame on you.
And so I would like play Mrs. Doubtfire, and then like I would choose movies and like flights because my whole goal was to fly around the world. So I would pick airports that would as long as whatever movie I picked for that week, and I would take off. I would play the get your fasten your seatbelt movie or clip that a lot of airlines play before you take off, and pause for drinks midway through or whatever. And then eventually, well, most of the time I would then just crash. You just hear me panic.
There's been multiple times when we would be like, that's a mountain. And he would go, no, Ma!
Everyone's enjoying their movie and I'm screaming.
You fucking lawn dart into the fucking side of a mountain. And then...
Well, I was going through clouds. I didn't know.
Well, that should have been your first your first notion.
Oh god, why am I hitting
But
the ball that way?
yeah, that was fucking hilarious. He still hasn't successfully landed. He's landed once. He still hasn't.
Yeah, I landed once,
successfully
but it
landed.
wasn't.
He landed on the fucking grass.
It counted. We didn't explode.
I like I said, you haven't successfully landed. You've landed, but you have not successfully.
Not on the runway, no. That's boring.
Well, you're tied for. Holy crap! What is his name? The captain commander in Hot Shots.
Oh.
Wow, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I saw my foot emote though.
I know his name, Lloyd Bridges, but the character's name.
Tom Hanks.
That's not a character. Like I said, Lloyd Bridges.
Oh shit. No.
Commander Block. Don't ask me his first name, but Commander Block.
But my email has been banned before, but I just re-uploaded it. And with the crap they have now, like, what are they going to say about mine?
That was around the time when they were banning Sphincter stuff.
Yeah.
Sphincters?
Yeah.
The person's name, or
no? They were banning buttholes.
Yeah, yeah.
There was and it was like, it wasn't even like, I think one person like legitimately had like oh, you shouldn't have that as an emote, and then the rest of them was like, oh, it's just a cat's butthole. And it
was just like an X or whatever.
Yeah, just like an
asterisk.
asterisk or some shit.
Yep, I remember the Purge.
Yeah.
I think Witwix had cat piss that just turned into cat water. I think that's who it was. Gosh. That was ages ago.
I got Grimmy's lick emote banned. I had to take off the saliva. It's too sexual.
Well, wasn't that? I thought that was Kobu's.
No, his got banned too. But no, I don't know if his got banned, but he had
He's got rejected because of the slide.
rejected, yeah. But Grimmy's emote was banned, so I had to take the saliva off the tongue. It was way too sexual.
Had to apply some Goo Gone onto it. Not Goo Gone, Gamer Goo. Goo Gone on the tongue. Woo. My brain at words tonight. Golly.
Go.
I stopped.
Oh.
Oh, how'd I been there?
No.
Ooh.
I was just like great spinning. Excessive heat
On your the forecast. It's like I know that wording. We're gonna have an
Hopefully-
excessive. We're gonna be under an excessive heat warning.
We've had an
soon?
excessive heat warning for the past 3 weeks or past week.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it's been hitting the 90s each day.
Not you, maybe. Not me.
That's weird that that's considered excessive heat, though.
When you start the day at 40 degrees, yes, that is excessive heat.
Well, hopefully tomorrow will be our last day of 100 for the year.
Yeah, I think excessive heat has to do with like you have a heat increase throughout the day of like 40 degrees or 30 degrees, like which we
San
get that.
Francisco is under an excessive heat warning. 92 today. Wow. 92 today, 84 tomorrow, 71 for the next 2 days, and then 60s. Oh, San Francisco, you great.
I wish I had the weather stuff.
Move there.
Yes, I will. Oh,
92, 84, 71, 77, 71, 67, 67, 68, 70, 67, 67.
that's wonderful.
They have an excessive heat, I guess today. Is it 64 was the low today? Wow. I mean, it's summer, overnight, warm, humidity. Guess so. Woohoo! Right place, right time.
Oh, it got me dizzy. Right above me
No
the whole
fun.
time.
Hi.
Hello.
Whoa. Excuse me. You'll never guess the other location in my quick list that's also under an excessive heat warning.
Where?
Mesa, Arizona.
Oh,
Pungent.
I'm gonna see what I tried to
Mesa
take
is
to the
still at
fair.
100 through Thursday.
what about sushi?
I'm gonna see if I can try to take him to the fair while it's in town and get him to try this called Dr. Pepper and Pickles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks as
He's
bad
not a
as it
soda
sounds.
person though.
That's true. But maybe he'll bite the pickle. Skrrr.
Is that a euphemism?
That was
It
a
could
euphemism.
be.
If that was a euphemism, there's people in the community that have been trying to get them to do it for a while. But anywho. He says, my god, you are a mod in that community. You know the shit we've seen.
Yeah. The community's been so much chill for the last like 5 years.
Yeah, because there's like 20 of them.
Yeah.
I
Ah!
spin. Sorry.
Uh-oh. That's not
No.
good. But they have like I guess there's a burger they're making, and instead of regular buns, it's funnel cake.
Oh God. Be still my aching diabetes.
And then they're having a ton of different Korean corn dogs, which I want to try all of them.
I feel like Darlene.
That was way
some
too.
of this thing too
There's I think they still have it. The One Up used to have a burger with donut buns. There's a place near me called Crave that used to or might still do that. But that all came after I gave up egg-based ingredients foods.
Yeah, you should ungive
Have
it.
it anytime soon. I believe me when I say I want to.
Uh,
Says,
No.
knowing full well the amount of mayo, small amounts that he still gets because things taste dry and worse without it.
Oh, my God.
There's a place called Fat Shack. That's like most of their menu is just like random ass shit like that. I've ordered from there a couple times. I've never, they're so expensive though.
Fat Shack,
Yeah.
appropriate name. Woo!
What a shot.
Wow. Fucking hats off to him. Redirect.
That just went tumbling down. Boop, boop, boop.
Sounded like a pill bottle.
Was.
Oh wow. I wasn't sure how accurate that was, but yeah, there was a very distinct container of something shaky in it, and I doubt you have like a peppercorn shaker in your room. I mean, you might, but
They're probably.
Loki's a big peppercorn enthusiast. Uh-oh.
Dripping around back of the net. Yep.
Hurry up. Oh!
Oh, Jesus, what a miss. Oh, I thought you were way closer, True. Your autopilot, True, was set lower than a mountaintop?
No, he was manually flying the plane.
I was manually flying.
That's what I
That's me, my
said.
last one.
He was not using autopilot right at the beginning.
I wanted to be authentic.
What do you mean pilots use autopilot?
I wanted to be like
remotely
before
authentic.
autopilots.
What?
Like the good
What
old
was
days.
I said to a pilot one time when he was like, I was like, he was doing something. He was like trying to figure something out, and I go, I'll let you go first. They kind of need you on the plane, and he's like, not really anymore. Things fly themselves pretty much.
Everything but braking, but rudder on the ground.
Yeah.
I was wondering why True left, but then I remembered. He has a time
For
limit.
working on it. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Your car looks so angry.
What are we doing, Loki?
I'm down to keep playing.
Yep.
Probably not much longer, but I'm down to keep playing.
Yep.
Okay, I go. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Both missed.
Charge my watch.
have a third for us. A non-rando third. I got packets.
Why didn't you use
I
this?
have packets too. Y'all have. No! That was a great tip.
Oh. Music, why did you stop?
Music, please. On beats, please.
Where is my... Oh. Man.
There's a song in my new songs mix this week, whose synth line is definitely
Oh, hi,
lifted
everyone.
from New Order's Blue Monday. I wonder if it's intentional or not. No, or not. Definitely intentional if they lifted it. Which reminded me that Blue Monday by Orgy has never come up in my rotation of favorite songs, so I added Orgy's Blue Monday to my favorite songs. Dude! I need to apply my brain at least slightly better for the sake of our third. Can't just do whatever.
Oh no,
and
he's
care a lot
100%.
less.
It's him.
Just play a little bit more intelligently for his sake. And the mindless silliness of the people we know. Oh, that was way off. Oh! How is that a demo? He was not going that fast! Maybe he was, it shouldn't feel like it.
I think he was looking pretty quick. Hi, Pinky.
Get in position for the re. What
You
just
go
happened?
for a hitman, please. Right, I always hate that about randos. Is like they get in my way every time I go for it, and then I'm like, okay, well, obviously you're gonna go for it then. Then I sit back and then they don't go for it, and it fucking
Yeah.
drives me up the wall.
Yeah, there's something to be said for team dynamic that is rarely that is unquantifiable. Oh wow! Your tone changed a little bit. Nice, you're free. Good job. Rage, score that goal. Nice. Capitalize on that real good. Oh! No!
What do I want to do here?
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Wow.
Almost got it.
I think I even bumped him in air and he was still aligned appropriately. Nope. Huh. That song sounds pretty good. Third goal song.
Oh, hi.
Chime.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Whipped hard on it. Ha! Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum boop. Something about that pitch shift in solar eclipses is standing out in my mind pretty hard right now. I think it's because I want to. What are those swizzle sticks? Is that the name of the instrument? It might be a candy, and I might be getting it backwards. If it is the instrument, you turn it upside down, and there's a growing and a shrinking sound. Funny British comedian that I know of, Spencer Jones, once used a whole box of them, and it was a cacophony of sound.
Still one of my favorite noises with there's that person that stuck their hand in the chicken bin. Well, the
Chicken thing?
Yeah, you know those little chickens like the rubber chickens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, somebody like found a bin of those at a store.
Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen that video too. Yeah, some similar cacophony of awfulness.
The only thing that I know, and I don't think it's the technical term of that instrument because it is a silly term, but they call what you're talking about a groan tube.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's like the actual technical term. I just remember the fucking
Oh, wow.
Regulation Boys, the final hoorah behind their fuckface era was they made a plunger with a groan tube.
What?
was
Oh,
the
gosh.
Last
That
thing
sounds-
that they did was they made a plunger that had a groan tube.
Swizzle stick.
Was it?
Fucking come on. That was me using voice to text because no, a swizzle stick is a stirrer.
Damn, dude.
Here's a small stick used to stir drinks. Wow, go me. Groan tube. That's what they're called.
I was gonna say, I don't
No,
know.
AKA at the start of the article.
Don't know if it has a special term behind it or if it just is what it became.
Eh.
Angle.
Oh, thank you. Two little lofty boys. Boink. Yeah, the bin of the screaming chickens. I assume it's his home fair. Jacques, or at least one that they're all in alignment on schedule-wise. But Jacques posting videos of a show with 2 accompanying instrumenteurs, other musicians, and somebody's beating a drum and uses the chicken as one of the drumsticks sometimes.
Yeah, there's we called her Crazy Kathy. And she proudly wore the name. But she was one of the pickleball people. Always went around and had a chicken like that. I remember we were in Hilton Head one time and I walked past her and I go, "Hey, Kathy." And she's like, "You want to see my cock?" And I'm like, "All right, Kathy. Why don't you drink a couple more beers?" Scientist by day, pickleball fanatic by night. Oh,
Kathy is?
yeah, Kathy, Crazy Kathy. Just a fucking scientist.
Yeah. The most California dude I know is a literal rocket scientist.
I mean, pickleball is such a weird sport because, like, it is a upper class sport for sure, as far as the people that play or that surround it, and so it draws in a very interesting crowd as far as like players. One of the top women players, Lacey Schneeman, is weird how it's upper class and all you need is a $50 paddle. Bro, the actual paddles they use are like $300.
I mean, you need more than a paddle. You need balls, you need the net, you need space.
But Lacey Schneeman, she's like a Boeing engineer or ex-Boeing engineer. She played with me.
Nice.
No, don't get me wrong. Like,
it's only now becoming middle class because of the
it's definitely
but it definitely was an upper class by origin.
Definitely going down.
It's the badminton
and it did start out cheap. Don't get me wrong. It also started out cheap. I mean, it's a fucking wiffle ball. The wiffle ball, and they used to play with. They used to just go get cutting boards and play that way. Like they would just cut them into paddle sizes, and then they would play it that way. But I mean, it's only ever played at resorts. Like it's gotten the bouginess from its tennis counterpart. It obviously has given into a lower class, which is nice because of its barrier of entry, and also the fact that it's been around for decades. It's only been popular for a year or two. For a few years. It's like it always blew my mind when you sit there and you're like, oh, pickleball is a new sport, and then you walk into a gymnasium that has like all the different sport paintings on the ground and stuff, and then you notice that there's lines for a pickleball court in the gym that you went to school at in like the early like 2000s. You know, pickleball has been around for fucking ever. I never played it in school, but I've heard a lot of people that play it in high school.
I'd never even heard of it until the last 5 years. I would say via you, and then Colbert shortly after. do principally for sure.
I almost have to work that job.
Really?
That would have been fun.
Oh, just overshot. Oh, come on, Peanut. Counting on you.
No, I
Jump
mean
up!
it's just
Hit it to the
generally.
side.
It's just generally. It's just generally an upper, like the people that follow behind it are people that come from richer backgrounds. It is a country club sport that is becoming popular and moving its way down. And don't get me wrong, you know, a lot of people like it's moved its way down a lot, but I mean, it's also in certain aspects, yeah, you can step out there and use the $50 paddle. You're gonna get destroyed because there's so much engineering put into the $300 paddles. It's insane.
You're gonna get destroyed on the paddle. Probably will too.
Yeah, I mean there was a video that these guys Eddie and Webby that they did, and what they would do is they would hand the pickleball pro a $50 paddle. Like, they're not pros. They would face off against the pro, and the pro would start destroying them. And then, so as a handicap, they would make them play with a $50 like supermarket paddle. And then Amy did it one time, and it was hilarious because the paddle immediately broke on her because she tried to do stuff that she would normally do with her paddle. And the paddle, like, by the time that she was done with the video, the thing was covered in so much duct tape trying to hold it together. It was hilarious. Well, yeah, just because golf is more expensive doesn't mean that the other sports are lower price. Like, yeah, if we were going off of golf, like, we could say a lot of sports are cheap. You know, you'd be considering that, you know, football is a cheap sport at that point, or you'd be considering that hockey is a cheap sport at that point. Like, just because they have...
Overcook a burger and throw it on a sheet of ice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they're just cheap. Don't get me wrong. The $400 paddles, they're made out of cheap-ass material, too. They're just slightly more structurally sound cheap-ass material. It's like... I've held those things.
Strong if
they're garbage.
Enough. Yep.
You play pickleball? I still have never played pickleball.
Nice.
It's become... it's just become a thing now. Covered sports for 3 years. And it's funny because, like, I always get the argument. They're like, well, you're around pickleball so much. Why don't you play it? I'm like, I've covered gymnastics for a decade. You don't see me doing flips and vaults and shit like that. Well, I don't know what the argument that is. I've covered football as well. You don't see me out there with gear. You know, I don't.
Sometimes hobbies are just hobbies.
Yeah. Sub goal. He does flips and vaults. No, absolutely not.
If you mean do the flop,
Yeah.
that one's passable.
Dude, I never watched the video, but I know they did like a video on it. King of Random had one of the hosts was an ex-gymnast, and she did a video on like how intense the gymnastics is on the human body. To this day, I am a firm believer that gymnastics is probably one of the more dangerous sports you can ever do. You are literally pushing your body to its like physical limit most of the time. I have been very, very fortunate that I have not experienced anyone breaking their bones yet. I've experienced some gnarly falls, and it's something fucked up about when you see a girl that's on the beam, which I don't know if anyone's ever been on a beam. They're, they're steel pipes wrapped in leather. That's all they are.
Are they really?
Yeah, and
I guess for it to be that rigid.
yeah, and so the I've seen some people gnarly. Like, I've seen some girls just eat shit on that thing. And then it's fucked up when you see a girl just absolutely eat shit. She hits the ground and everything, and she's laughing, and all of her teammates are laughing. And you're like, the fuck? That looked like it hurt. And she's like, it did hurt, but that's funny. And I'm like, what do you mean? That makes no sense. You people are messed up.
The wrapping is leather?
Yeah, it's leather.
Huh. It's so like consistent though.
I mean, it's
Flush.
it is what it's literally what it is. It's a beam.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
I'm just used to leather looking more like hide.
yeah.
It is undoubtedly like a very, very specifically refined machine.
Yeah.
Leather. Probably also stretched way more than anything else tends to be. Oh, bother. Whoa! I did not think I had the angle for that. Then it just goes flush straight in? Wow, wow. Ballet, the funniest thing about ballet is, oh, everybody's so petite. Yeah, go look at them up close and say that. You can't do ballet as a petite individual. I mean, you could. Can't do ballet as well as a petite individual. What was the
Originally,
context?
it was wood.
Ugh.
Ouch. Like, no, like, originally the surface was wood.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
yeah. What was this about the upright that Kovu was posting? Is it a college thing?
Yeah, so, I can't remember the full name of the team, but everyone calls him Vandy. They're an unranked team, and they beat Alabama, which is the first
Damn.
top-ranked team.
I know a thing or two about Bama.
Yeah,
Bama.
and it
Bama.
was such a massive victory, and they all stormed the field afterwards, and then they took the.
How are
they
the
took
uprights
the-
removable? I don't understand that.
They aren't.
So how did they remove it?
Well, when you have several hundred people, it's easy to
Yeah,
move.
yeah. Anything collapses when you stack. When you have lots of people.
Yeah. They're like May said, they're buried like a fence post. Like they're only designed to withstand wind, not hundreds of people pushing on it. And after that, they're just metal posts. That's all they are.
They're just expensive fences, or the. Oh, what the hell is the name of the pay posts? God, I can't even. My words are not coming out tonight. Toll posts? Whatever. I mean, I guess I can picture it, given how badly I destroyed a freaking mailbox when I was a kid. I ran into a mailbox on my bike. It was permanently crooked. Until they replaced it entirely. I was looking for it when we were experimenting with Street Team history. However long ago that was, many months ago.
So the beam is made out of, I guess it is made out of wood. I don't know. I don't know how it holds itself together that well. Then, because they beat the shit out of that thing. But the surface is either leather or suede, depending on the beam. I wonder what the vault's made out of. I'm pretty sure it's leather. They just got this new one at A West, and it's weird. It's weird.
The pommel horse vault?
Yeah.
Is that the vault?
Yeah. Because the gymnastics I cover, they cover high beams, vault, beam, and or I don't. Did I say high beam?
No. Oh.
Bars, vault, beam.
Stay with the ball. Oh, it's Hitman again. Is this the same Hitman?
Oh yeah, it is. Hitmantis, yeah.
I don't remember it being Hitmantis.
Yeah, it is.
Oh! You would. Yeah, there's no other Hitman in our recent players. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Me and my buddy in middle school rammed a saxophone case into a school door, but the case had rivets, and it made it dead. I don't think if there's any like stupid things that cause damage here. Most times when we did something stupid, it usually caused damage to itself. I think we never really did anything that caused damage to anything else because we were too afraid of the repercussions.
Abed Hitman. Zero boost and a prayer. Ooh, ooh, oh, answered. No. Oh.
My family, though, has been destroyed in their past. My dad and my uncles, all three of them, were very prominent figures in their high school, and they have all had disagreements with the football coach, and have all led to them chopping the axe on the goalpost down.
Oh, no! How rude! Criminy, finally!
I probably have done stuff that I could have gotten in trouble for, but I was just so net positive in reputation with the school that I probably just been. I'd probably have looked the other direction.
Ooh. Wow.
Did you see that controller I posted in general? Did I post it in general?
Controller.
I guess I didn't post it.
No.
They have the new Xbox Ghost Cipher controller. And if I didn't have a controller that I'm going to just keep forever now, I would totally look into buying this one. You can buy, oh my god. I wish that they would just sell this. Like, I wish they would just sell me the casing. So they have the Cipher series. Is it all Cipher? Vapor, Cipher. Oh, dude, that's so sick.
Game started, Loki, and you're on kickoff.
Yeah. They have a Cipher series, Xbox Series Elite 2, which is see-through, so you can see everything on the other side. Like a huge callback to the back in the day when you could just see through the controllers all the time.
Yeah, the purple or clear versions. Oh, you're upfield. Holy crap. I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's right. I wish I knew how I did all that.
Boom, baby. Good shot. I think it's funny that you were saying all that and didn't post it. Are these official?
No,
controllers?
I meant like I bounced that stuff off the wall. No, yeah, they are the official controllers.
Because I don't specifically remember these when
They're new.
when I ordered mine.
They're brand new.
Not long ago.
Thinking. Like within the past week.
Well, I've had my controller for longer than that, so yeah. Oh, wow!
I wish they would just sell the casing. So I'd 100% buy this just for the casing.
Fancy pants. Is that what it looked like on the inside? Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure they put some covering over it. I think it would be cool if, like, Specifically, if it was just if you weren't getting the Xbox Design Labs controller, I think it'd be pretty cool if like they would just paint the PCB to be the same color of the controller, so you still got to see the PCB. They're just trying to hide the green PCB. Or at least just make it black. Black PCBs are good in almost every color. Oh, I wish I had boost. Oh, okay, that works.
Still got credit. Adaptable thumbstick toppers. Huh, those look interesting.
Oh,
Nice. Nice.
my screen, I should not have had that.
Bump, set, spike. Bip.
It warped around this guy.
Find in the replay. You just saw a lag representation. Oh, wow. Oh, there's the ghost cipher. Okay. I saw a blank one, but definitely not the ghost cipher with the gold buttons.
Yeah, the Ghost Cipher looks sick.
Too much. Too much. Ugh. Yeah, because I have the first one I saw was just a Design Lab see-through version, and I always looked away when the second slide was there to show the all see-through plus gold triggers. You okay, bro? You gonna play, bro?
Get your cyber ass moving. Oh, well, I guess it's on.
Did he rage quit even though we were in the lead, or did he actually lose connection?
Yeah, he's 100%. I never give anyone benefit of doubt that they actually lose connection.
Yeah.
Unless if like their ping was like absolutely atrocious.
Yeah. But a lost connection is otherwise just an alt 4. No, I got scored on. I must quit. Ooh, good flick. Stop. Such wonderful sounds. Woohoo! Nice.
I believe in you. Oh, close. Okay.
Get
Nice
past.
shot.
Yeah! Whip. What was I looking at? The other? Oh, it was D brand, the fake X-ray skins.
Oh no, they're legit. They just changed them. I mean, I guess they're kind of fake, but yeah.
They're fake because they were fake. because there's steel behind them.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave it up, actually.
I was gonna say because they like actually did show the process behind them doing
Yeah,
X-rays and
yeah.
stuff.
No, the picture's
But,
not fake for the reference machine.
It is aesthetically altered to make it more appealing. Because yes, you're right. Looking at the back of a steel plate is not really interesting. Yeah, I wish I could just buy the casing for the Design Labs controller. Like that one right there, the purple. Oh my god, that's so cool.
The Stellar Shift. Oh, I'm not looking at your stream. Where in the hell did your stream video go? Here? There it is. But it's not on your stream. Or maybe it was and you changed it back.
No, it was just let's see.
Storm Cloud Vapor or Stellar
Boom.
Shift?
One that is it's probably Stellar Shift is what it's called because it's in accordance to Shattered Space.
I think that is actually Dream Vapor. That's a very light purple. Storm Cloud Vapor is kind of a deep blue. Stellar Shift is blue and purple. Game start, and you're in front.
Whee!
Mamba 2K 224KB 8263. That's a lot of letters and numbers.
Ugh.
Wow. What a bump.
Astral Cipher.
Astral Cipher. But funny, it's also a cipher.
Yeah, I think the Cipher is supposed to be the design. Cipher, and then there's another one that's they're using.
Oh, come on! Roll there.
Ah!
Oh.
Just trying to get it to bounce off the bar, it didn't work.
And it's funny because that song is not the radio classic. Here in Your Bedroom is the radio classic. Superman is just Tony Hawk famous. I mean, you know, it's different from market to market.
What are you talking about? Oh, I have that muted.
That player's goal anthem.
Yeah, I have all that stuff.
Oh. Well, the last
It doesn't happen
anthem was-
consistent enough for me to care about having it up in the background. And I hate hearing double music.
Their song was Superman by Goldfinger. But the radio song by Goldfinger that I always knew was Here in Your Bedroom. Superman was the Tony Hawk song. That made me fall in love with them again. And by them, I mean those two singles. Boom!
There was
Oh!
a meme on the one guy that plays his spiel is the different generations, and he does like he dresses up as the different generations and as if they were talking to each other, and the millennials are going.
Oh!
The millennials are going, how is Eminem a grandfather now? And then the millennials is yeah. Jesus Christ, second guy is rage quit over. But yeah, he's like they were like bouncing. It was Gen X was I forgot what generations were in the conversation. They're like, how is Eminem his grandfather? And they're like, Haley's 28, and they're like, wait, no, Haley's his kid. No way. And they're like freaking out.
Jeez.
And
Harry.
yeah, it was pretty funny. And at the end of it all, they went and they ran off and were blasting Mockingbird in their bedroom. Because it was the original like dedicated song to his daughter that he did.
I don't know much Slim Shady past the early 2000s. Slim Shady, that also tells you much Eminem besides beyond the early 2000s.
Well, Mockingbird was 2000s.
Was it?
Yeah.
Thank you for that pity goal, Lewis. Probably doing that to get us within 2, so it'll load in another player. Oh, he's up. Come on, Rainmaker. Carry us. Ugh. Full save.
Oh.
Oh. They're too far deep. I blocked him. Nice shot. Let's just block it.
But the question is this
I don't know, is this?
is the cipher like is that cipher a skin or is it actually transparent?
Go find a review.
I know I need a little more.
What game is it in theme to?
Well, I think the cipher is just a general theme. I don't think it actually has. I think it just has to do with like the name of the model. But the purple is going towards the new DLC for Starfield. But I mean, they've always had with their special edition controllers, they've always had different like kind of code names for it.
Yeah.
Like they had the Delta Force ones, which were like all camo style and stuff. And so the cipher. I want to know what the difference is between. Because there's another one that I saw that was. Vapor.
Oh, I exited.
So the vapor's that tie-dye look inside, or controller.
Mhm.
And Cypher's the see-through. Let's see here. Instagram. I think that's where I find Mr. Wilson. Lamar.
Yeah. Inspired by Starfield.
How do you know? Here he is.
Throne and Liberty. I've never heard of this game before. Lollipop Chainsaw Repo.
A lot of people, I saw a lot of people playing that game earlier.
Throne or Lollipop?
Yeah.
Throne.
It is see-through.
Does it bend and it angles properly? Ghost Cipher, Candy Cipher, Astral Cipher, Pulse Cipher, Surf Cipher, Velocity Cipher. Batteries? What? One of those.
Yeah. What's it called? Lab.
Elite controller.
I
Just probably just call it the Elite.
Well, to him, yeah. I'm saying design lab.
Yeah, but it's the Elite controller base in the design lab. So Elite is still like the class
yeah,
of.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Are you saying though? Who's to say?
Wow. Good old Lamar. Hope he's doing good. Xbox, your site, boy, is it garbage. See, you can buy joysticks and stuff like that.
Yep.
I wish you could just buy the plate.
Yep.
Have a good night, Pinky. Astral Cipher.
those colors look really slick. All
Huh?
the ciphers. All the ciphers look really slick.
Yeah. I like the purple. For sure. The red looks pretty intense. They don't have a solid blue though. I don't like this color.
Want a darker blue?
Yeah. Green's a classic. Every time I see green, I think Nintendo. The D-pad here has got some funky color going on here.
Yeah,
Sunset
it's like a
chroma,
stain.
fractured. Yeah. This is what I have. Or no, I have blue. That's right.
It's straight blue.
All my buttons are blue, except for the select, pause, and share. I messed up when I ordered, or when you order the spares, I accidentally got the brighter blue ones. So that's kind of awkward.
I don't remember being able to order spares. But that probably because I skipped right over them because I have plenty of spares. Because I have the 2 other elites, 2 other cases. Mine's pretty. Did I show you mine when I got it?
I think so.
Very, very bog standard, light gray body, and pretty much black everything else. Colored face buttons, black background, colored lettering. While you are doing this, I shall be right back.
Why can't I adjust these? Oh. That's new. I think. Mine are just gray. Or are they the black? They might look black. For some reason you can't adjust these. Oh, there. Mine are purple, right? Yeah. So that's how much different mine would look. So I would just swap that out. Looks so pretty. Oh, whoa. That's gotta be just like a graphical glitch.
That is a nice color of accents.
Yeah, that's what my controller would look like if I just swapped out the plate for the blue or the purples either. I'm seeing like this weird. I think this is just the. I'm seeing like holes here. I'm wondering if that's just like the sight.
You can. I mean, I see screws in the upper 2.
Well, like no, I'm like talking about like the physical holes. Like you can see like right here, these 2 things. Like you can see through to the back.
You can ask iFixit to see what that looks like when the face is
off this design. I'm talking about the plastic piece.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look as purple there.
Well, it's like, I don't know if Stream's not like, Stream's probably not showing off as well. But like, there's obviously a punch through the plastic piece right here, and a punch through the plastic piece here.
Yeah,
and here,
yeah.
and here.
Because it's not tinted.
I'm assuming that it's just a glitch in the system, because I doubt they would leave holes in the front of the controller.
Yeah.
So.
No problem with the model. Problem with the design model, but not the fabrication model.
I guess I would. The other way I'd try to find out is I'd probably, if I just swapped out the color. Huh? Maybe it is actually in the design. That'd be interesting.
You would see it on Lamar's video, wouldn't you?
Nah, he was just holding a regular Cypher controller.
Ah.
The out of the box one wouldn't be out of the. Huh. Well, that's cool. Do you want to keep playing?
Up to you. I'm good. Yeah.
Sure. Play for like another few matches and then switch off to maybe winding down with whatchamacallit. The new update to Supermarket Simulator.
Featuring obnoxious nerfs.
Not terrible. It's just, it's a weird nerf, and I understand why they just made it so the customers could ask you for checkout assistance at random. And it's only happened to me maybe like 3 to 4 times a day, but it's like they walk up and they're like, "Can you help me?" And then you have to check them out yourself.
Only add the self-checkout?
Yeah, self-checkout. And you're like,
oh god.
All you have to do is just hold down, click, and it rings all the items up, and then they pay and everything leaves. So it's weird. It's not really that dramatic of a nerf. It can be annoying if they have like a shit ton of stuff. What a shot.
What a pass. That was a beauty. Whew. Bam.
And then, well, yeah, it's just annoying when you actually have like, you have cashiers. It's like, if you want to be checked out, just go to the fucking cashier.
It's a simulator. If you didn't want it to be difficult, you wouldn't be playing a simulator.
Oh! That's what I said to be sure. When we were playing Satisfactory, she's like, she said I was updating something, and I was like, every time you add something, it breaks everything, and I go, well, that's kind of the point. Oh man, that is.
This ain't no surgeon simulator. It's simulator.
I very much realized that on the, she is very much a want to get everything done right away, and like doesn't care for the progression aspect. So like she'll just like build a bunch of machines, and they'll be like struggling to make materials, and then she's like, why isn't everything working faster? Where I'm the other way around, like everything has to be working perfectly as I slowly build it out. And I realized in Supermarket Simulator we're the same way. Like she's like 8 licenses deep when I'm like only 6.
Racing to the goal versus building the structure. Nice.
I had to be the only one out of that weird jump to capitalize off that. Everyone went for it. Oh, I guess he was just one. No, you. I plugged in my watch charger, but I never plugged in my watch.
And I meant to change my watch while I was. I'm doing things a little differently. Because I have a 6 and a 4. And my 6 provides one more sleep vital than my 4 does. So what I'm doing is when I'm up here at night playing games, I switch to my 4. So I can charge my 6, because obviously, you know, there's not much to measure in these sorts of situations. And I put on my 6 when I go to sleep. And then for the initial, like, the busier time of my day, which is, you know, daylight.
I think that's the one I have, is the 6. 6 or 7.
I would tell you how to tell, but I don't even... Since the red ring and the crown, like, the bodies haven't changed at all. The underside has changed, but I would require you to take it off to figure it out. And that would be silly. What a shot. Oh, what a shot.
I did kind of play around with the... I mean, I know it's been... I've had the feature forever because the 13 had it, the iPhone 13. But I was playing around with the macro earlier because one of my truck tail lights, the brake light went out. And,
macro lens.
Yeah. And the brake light went out, and I pulled out the light, and I was just like, it looks fine. I'm interested to see where it's broken at, and I pulled out my phone, and I put it right up against my phone, and I was like, and there was this tiny little break that wasn't affecting anything but the fact that the bulb just never worked anymore. And I was like, oh, that's interesting.
You don't have to. You don't even necessarily have to put it up to your phone. I don't know how to invoke it outside of the control center, but there's a control center tile for magnifier that you can turn on, and it'll basically be camera with magnifier, which should inherently use the macro lens.
There is a button. There is a. You can have it so there's a button for macro in the camera, but I don't typically have an issue with it very often. I usually have that button there because sometimes it will activate the macro lens, and there's just, I don't need that lens at the time.
Yeah.
And that's the whole reason why I pulled that button out, is just to get it to stop doing the auto macro. Oh my, boys.
Wow.
I don't know what to tell you guys on that one. You fought that one yourselves.
Wow. I was out of school the other day, and I saw a bin where they had it was a bin full of USB microscopes. And I was like, man, and I was thinking about to myself, I'm like, this is gonna be kind of garbage.
And I was like, then I remembered there's a video. I think it was I think it was one of Austin Evans's. I forget the hell he calls the videos. It's like Mystery Tech. That's what it was. And they bought a USB microscope, and it was like $20, and it's pretty fucking good. Like,
Yeah.
it does what they want it to do. It's a microscope, you know.
Who good there? Oh, hello, Caleb. Hello, Fizzy.
The opportunity showed itself.
Loki is streaming, FYI.
Okay, sounds
Not
good.
exactly. You're not exactly the potty mouth of the group, and he is a mature channel. But just so you are aware.
Yeah, what's your fucking language?
You watch your language.
Oh no!
Oh, I need to invite him, don't I?
Oh shit! I better back up.
I got it.
You're not friends with me, Loki? Damn.
Savage.
Hold on. God.
Struggle.
Yeah, there's the ever so minuscule break in the line that
Neat.
caused it to not be functional.
I think I mentioned when I was when I was at the Apple Store the week and a half ago, 2 weekends ago, that a tech was trying to look at something up close, and I was about to pull out my phone and throw a magnifier on for him when he grabbed another phone out of his pocket to turn on magnifier to read it. As I was explaining it to the customer, he was helping. He's like, "Oh yeah," she was like, "Oh yeah, I know. I use it all the time." Yeah.
It's very nice.
I've used it once or twice for. I don't remember what I use it for. I don't do it often. Probably could.
Oh, I should launch it. Why is there a red button here?
I don't remember what those flags mean.
The white one, I don't know. I think I remember the kind of what it meant, but I don't know because I've never seen that one before.
Do you know, Fizzy, what your red maroon flag over your party icon is?
I have no clue what that means. I've never known.
He has a white. You have a red. I don't have one.
I've never known. Hold on. Let me look that up.
Rocket League party flags. To the Google machine. Player flag.
Oh, you know what? It might be club colors.
Player banners explain.
I think that's club colors from what I'm seeing online.
Oh, interesting.
You pick a color when you make a club.
Yeah, you can do club colors. So
Does make sense. I'm not part of one. Got the booger boys and the crossbar boys. Little old me.
nah, it's Brown Town. I don't know why. It's just my buddy made it, and I was like, fucking sure, why not?
Nice.
I am floundering.
Oh,
Join
too
the
much.
It's alright.
Nice.
Not you.
That's so bright.
You just now saying that?
Well, I was like, it was because I was in it. Like, I was in the middle of it. I'm normally not that close.
Haven't heard that excuse since the first couple of months of it
Oh my
coming
god.
out. A complaint excuse. What's a complaint? I don't even. Well, I have long given up on paying attention to what words saying. Full stream of consciousness mode. Shut up.
I seem to be lacking my full stream of consciousness. It's
Join
alright
the
though.
club.
No.
No, there is
Sorry,
no
part of a club.
optional. It's like Holt at this point.
Join the brain rot. We have cookies. Why did I just use the term brain rot?
I,
I'm quite annoyed by the term brain rot.
I was watched or listening to Distractable the other day, and they were discussing synesthesia, and Wade wanted to have Bob wanted to have played a little bit of a song, and then have the guys think of tell them what they thought. And so the problem is that being a popular podcast, they couldn't just play whatever. So they had to play royalty-free music. And Bob just kind of scoured the internet for anything he could play. Didn't really care what it was, just said, let's play this.
Oh!
Wow. And the first song, I forget what it was, but it was just so atrocious with how it sounded and everything. And Mark immediately goes, what the brain rot?
I haven't heard Bob and Wade in a while. But I know they're still doing their thing together.
Oh yeah, Distractable's it could be a very hit or miss podcast, but it is a fun podcast nonetheless.
Hit or miss per episode, or it's very tailored to a certain taste.
They try to make it a game show. But it's most of the times it just devolves into them just BSing about random stuff, which I think that they all live very different, interesting lives that they could just easily get away with that, but they still try to fit the game show aspect in. So that's the hit or miss part. It's kind of interesting listening to them because the other podcasts I listen to are very tech centric, and they're a lot of people that are very familiar with things in the industry and stuff like that, and have a background of knowledge and what they're talking about, and they're more journalists. And then you get them and they're just the stuff they talk about, or
Gamers on the internet.
Their justification behind something is just hilarious. I think it was Wade was trying to explain I forget what computer component he was trying to explain the other day, but it was so egregiously wrong. And I was just I'm you know what? I don't care, because they never claim to be the smartest in that industry, or they never claim to have any knowledge at all. But it was very nice.
Nice. What a dunk.
Slammer.
Oh yeah. It was just fun. It's just fun listening to them sometimes. They explain things that they obviously have no idea what the hell they're talking about.
Does Wade have synesthesia? Or Bob, whoever you said it was?
I don't. He kind of does. He was explaining, but he also has. What the hell's the name of the thing that he has, where you lack imagination?
Aphantasia.
Yeah. So. He was explaining
Synesthetic aphantasia.
Yeah, exactly. It's
wild.
But there's multiple forms of synesthesia, right?
Of course.
And his is more of kind of a nervous, or not nervous, kind of a feeling version, right? Where he feels music makes him feel different ways. Well, yeah.
I mean, I have something, I don't actually know what this is classified under, but something that I've talked about with myself is that I'm very bad at physical features, like the concrete, detailed look of things, and how I see people and things is, people in particular, is very highly influenced on my opinion of that person.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet because my controller's about to die.
There's a picture of somebody from my past, and every once in a while I look at it and kind of depending on depending on what memories I associate, will change whether I like the picture of them or not. And yeah, there's a. I want to whatever like face blindness might be classified under. It's a degree of that, in my opinion. I'd assume it's more related to that because that is, the whole thing about face blindness is lack of features and recall. It's not much a lack of recall, not a lack of features, though. I'm pretty good at remembering people.
I'm pretty garbage at it. And it's only exacerbated by the fact that a lot of people know who I am and I don't know who they are. So I get a very dismissive behavior behind it whenever I'm dealing with that. For better or for worse sometimes.
Oh,
He wrestled me off the backboard.
I've gotten pretty decent at word dancing to make people not know that I've forgotten their names.
hey, you! How have you been? I was just asking. Shame is a silly beast. Just ask for the recall. Ah.
Well, it's not so much like sometimes it's I forget their names. Sometimes it's I just associate them with a different name. Like there's one guy that I work with for one of the jobs. His name is Tyler, but every time I see him, I just immediately think Justin. It is his brain just like my brain just says that is a Justin. That is not a Tyler. That's a Justin.
Yeah, a lot of variants like that, like the "oh, you look so familiar." I've never met you, but you look so familiar. Kind of.
I just need what those Harvard guys were using. I'll just know everyone's name.
Metaspecs, whatever Meta Ray-Ban things. Oh, I missed Metallica. We were talking earlier. About somebody's song is they have Goldfinger Superman in the Radio Classics the album art decoration thing.
No, I
was saying that's not a Radio Classic. It's a Tony Hawk Classic. Are you aware of the LAN party that's going on right now? This weekend, Fizzy?
No, I'm not.
Taking place at the Castle Rock Fairgrounds Event Center. I dropped in there earlier tonight, just kind of walked around, looked at the setup and whatnot.
Yeah.
Interesting, considering that I haven't been to one.
Quite a bit of people there, or is just...
I mean, it's no DreamHack.
I am being bullied.
100 and change?
I should have rolled out of that. That's not a proper real one. This guy forced me into it.
I think that still counts.
No, he kept slowly adjusting himself so he made sure I stayed into it. He was underneath me and pushed into me, or reversed and pushed into me. I don't think that's a proper rule one.
What a close one.
Oh.
A lot of weird angles in that play.
That's
wow. A lot of pinball in that play. Good grief. Beep. Boop bop. Doodle dot.
I just realized that my desktop is live, not the game.
No, the game's been live.
No. As soon as I turned it, I saw it.
When the guy was talking about regular show, I was gonna say, well, I'm watching what I'm playing from another angle, so also on my second monitor. I mean, I wasn't, wasn't paying deep attention to the stream, but I was definitely seeing Rocket League.
Oh no! Like Rocket League was on front, but it wasn't Rocket League. Like it wasn't the actual Rocket League source. It was my desktop.
Oh, okay.
I'm very not super stingent about having my desktop offline, but
Better safe than sorry if you forget and leave it on game capture so you don't have to worry about it ever. I get you now.
I don't have any projects open, so I'm not too worried about it. It's whenever the projects are open.
Yeah. Get over there! Get over there! Get over there! Get over there! Good job. Just watching it slow roll. It's like, come on, come on, come on. Cool play-by-play, bro. Oh. What are you going on about?
Regular show.
I mean, I know. I got that part. That there's somebody chatting about watching regular show, and in every break of the action is telling us about more details. Not of the episode, although he did just say which episode it was.
Oh, I have text drive needed.
I don't think I knew that.
Oh yeah, I'll get it here. Boys, let's back up just real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta swap my laundry real quick.
And while he does that, I will switch my watch real quick. Blinded by me, can't see a thing. Just call my name and I'll scream. I think those are the words. Guitar Center doesn't have grown tubes. They're not a real instrument store.
All right. You guys ready?
Fizzy?
Maybe. You'll have to queue to find out.
I'm all about betting. Let's do it.
You're gonna be one of those guys, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just call my name, cause I'll hear you scream. And then
You
the
know,
guy
the
was
Master
saying,
Puppets lyrics.
yeah.
Get Loki banned on Twitch for copyright. Wait, shit, stop queue.
Are you serious?
No. Not at all.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, well, nobody's going for kickoff, so it's alright.
Ah,
And when
no.
we do go for kickoff, they're gonna miss anyway. Nope. Fake.
What a way to start.
It's casual.
Whee!
Oh, what a pass.
Nice.
Woohoo! Oh, baby.
Watch
Hell
it.
yeah.
That is definitely what I should be doing instead. A lot of times I'm in that situation, I try to roll around and front flip it. No, just flip it off the back. Flip it off the trunk. Use all that junk.
Oh, damn.
One of my favorite recent-ish electronic producers has a remix of My Humps, and it makes me very sad. Got a good pace, got a good bass. But then the lyrics come in and
What's his bass like? I'm like, what is this dude?
speaking of got the bass. Nice.
Nice.
I don't know why
Woulda.
he didn't know.
Because he had to get boost.
So sad.
Gotta play the ball first, especially when you're the only one back.
Yep.
I always play the ball. The shiny yellow balls that are placed around the map.
Wow. Wow, what a response. That legitimately is a very good response. Ah. Oh. Oh, well,
It's fine, it can't score.
put him off the play at least. No, not as steep an angle as I wanted.
Come on, shoot it. Get one more touch. Good job. Well, an attempt was made.
I have been obsessed with this Siva Gunner grip that I need to find a way to put into my normal library. I mean, I guess I could just download it into YouTube, but like, sometimes I want to invoke it by voice. It's the start of a song from Mother 3, assuming that either of you know what that is.
Not familiar.
Are you familiar with Earthbound?
Yes.
It is the sequel to that game that has not made it to the West. Never made
see.
it outside of Japan. It's very good. It starts as a track from Mother 3, but it turns into Through the Fire and Flames. And it is so well done. Playing yourself.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't apologize. You made the save.
I guess.
Sorry.
Oh, I wanted to farm my 6th save. I hear that your 6th save too, so. I wanted my
Wow.
double savior medal. Give it to me.
All yours.
What? That's such a scam. Unbelievable.
And I helped 1 assist. Man, I just ran around like a freaking chicken that game.
I mean, you're hitting the ball.
Eh.
You got the game-winning assist. Yes. See? Bang. That won us the game right there.
Eh.
Wouldn't have happened without your help.
Well, thank you for that pity recognition.
Not a big recognition. It was a shutout win.
Eh.
How can I have one less, or like, slightly less ping than both of you?
I have slightly less ping than both of you.
Now that I said that, my ping shot up.
That's awesome.
I can see it over on stream, yeah. I assume yours updates more regularly than others. Maybe. I don't know. I am very much talking out of my ass right now.
No, try. Boost. Fuck.
David the crap person.
Active smoocher. And I hat.
Missed. Fuck. Sorry, I missed too.
I heard you take off, so I just kind of gave up. I didn't really.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Giving up is one of my favorite things.
Both him and Ray. I'm up. Somebody else's engine sound. I'm down. By which I mean I'm free. Free
Well,
falling.
normally it's involving
Ooh.
a WAN noise, and I'm just like. For some reason, thought the ball was still not trailing right on my head. There we go.
Nice.
Finally burgered the kickoff. So.
Redemption, my favorite.
Boink. The boink has begun. Words. Oh my god, tonight what?
Oh, wow.
That's what I got.
Huh. That's a dangerous cut.
Nice
And that's
shot.
it.
On target, on target, on target. Nice.
It was too far up.
cheating up, make him pay. And he even did bounce off his hood.
Oh, damn. He was like parallel to me.
Yeah, I had one of those earlier where I swear he wasn't supersonic. Jumping demo.
Fake. Dunk. Damn. Oh my goodness.
Nice. Woo!
Ah.
No!
That's so unlucky. You can't do anything about that. Sometimes you just get a 50 and that's...
I mean, if I didn't 50, Loki may have had the clear.
Yeah, but you
I
don't
don't
know
know
what
if
you
I can
there, so...
It is what it is. It's in the goal now.
Ah, man.
Damn. If I had committed to the pre-jump, I might have actually just been able to slam it straight in their net, but... Oh, my bad, that was your boost.
No, you're fine.
Yes. He doesn't. Damn.
Ah! Sorry, I'm trying to get out of your way.
Oh, I shot it
I
right
saw it
at him.
flicker.
Yeah, I saw it flicker too. I just shot it right at him, so
Wow, that was pitiful.
it's fine.
Uh, Ooh, boost, how kind of you.
Off the bat.
Damn.
Try.
Woo! Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, I saw 2 empty boosts.
Oh,
It's like, well,
fine.
let's continue anyways. Ugh.
Oh, he got a good shot. That's so sad. Yeah, I was just too far away from the net.
They're leaving these kickoffs open and we're not converting. Oh, I didn't see what there.
Alright, all or nothing.
Crash
Wait,
the
wait.
net. Wow.
Oh no,
Okay.
I gotta leave it. Oh, you fake bastard. I didn't even think he meant to fake. That's just unfortunate. Whatever, GG.
Yay, I did more this time. Contributed to saves. Ah.
that popular clip of the all the old people at the casino pushing the all pushing the buttons on the slot machines repetitively, and then the caption says trying to get into the BIOS.
Not wrong. F1, F2, delete, F11, F12.
Yeah, the hard one is
Escape.
when you don't know which one it's going to be, so you just start spamming all of them. Then at that point, you don't know which one you actually was the right one. You're just like, you know what?
It worked.
You're in. Hopefully, you don't need to go back in later.
Change whatever you need. Hope to never be back. Who are you kidding? You're definitely going to be.
Damn it. Ah, that was such an easy conversion.
Yeah, EFI has changed the game quite a bit. Although safe mode is now, it's ironic that getting into safe mode or anything like that used to be very easy, and now that's completely asinine. You can only get into safe mode if you like, if the computer fails to boot 3 times. It's dumb.
No Windows 10. You just launch it. You just tell it to go into recovery mode.
Yep. That's different in 11.
Not in 11, no.
So I mean, like there is the recovery. There is the recovery mode, but safe mode is not an option there.
Really?
Yeah, your only option is to do the system restore, this generic automated startup repair thing. But I wanted to go into safe mode because I wanted to uninstall the display card drivers, and I couldn't just do that. I honestly don't even remember how I managed to do it.
I still don't know why my computer has a copy of Windows 10 on it still. Whenever I boot the computer, it asks me if I want to boot into 11 or 10.
Should be either a secondary partition or a extra install location is detected. Ooh.
I have to do some long-awaited unfuckery of my drives. But I just know that's gonna be a full-day task of a lot of stressful shit. So I've just been actively avoiding it.
For what it's worth, the migrate your data install. Woo, what a save. The migrate your data install is pretty damn reliable. I had an issue. Oh my god, my ping.
Go.
Why can't I hold all these packets in order? I had an issue earlier this year, where my Windows Update broke, and I just could not get it to work. And so my only option, the option I wound up going down to was reinstalling Windows 11. And the only thing, like, some programs weren't installed, chiefly like Steam games. And for the games that don't use Steam Cloud, it was obviously unfortunate. But everything else, just getting the Windows system back up, letting it nuke everything system-wise was pretty fucking reliable. And since most of your applications are login licensed now, well, I guess license keys are easier generally. I don't know. You should give yourself that amount of time anyways. But not as bad as it used to be.
I didn't know it was that bad, dude.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my pinch.
my dunk.
Shooting all right in there. Wasn't incredible, but it's enough.
Went in.
It went in. Good lord. What is going on? Holy shit. Oh, what even happened?
Clown school.
One whiff, two whiff, red whiff, blue whiff.
I intentionally didn't do it because Loki had the better angle.
Yeah, apparently not good
Put myself in
enough.
a situation.
I just trolled from the beginning.
faking. Own goal? I mean, not really. Ah!
Jesus.
Oh my god. the very specific nature of that ball coming right at me was, I don't know, it hit me weird.
Ooh.
Oh, what a stop.
No, why did they do that?
Wouldn't
I
make
was
a
just
difference.
floating in the air and he slammed it right back into me.
I can do that's after that demonstration. I should have stopped like 3 games ago, but I'll do one more.
Do one more for the sake of making it known that you're doing one more.
Oh.
So
I
I,
guess.
sorry.
Ooh,
what a save.
So I've been like really getting into doing like I've been going to I go to Maverick like every day because cheap breakfast burritos, like they're actually decent for gas station burritos and stuff. My bad.
Sorry.
But I was just like, oh, you know what? They've got like dirt cheap soda as well, like for their XL cup, which is like I think
Probably 44 ounces.
yeah, something like that.
I was
It's
thinking, I
like-
was expecting 64, honestly.
No,
But
they have
yes.
like they have like an XXL cup, which is that's why they're
Yeah.
60.
The highest I've seen at any gas station is like 52 with like a double XL. I
And
think it's 52 at least.
but I was just like, okay, I'll try that out, which only like ended up being like $1.50 for it, and one of the things is they have basically those Coke style machines where you can like add on stuff,
Yep.
but it's not like the Coke machines. It doesn't have like just like random. It's like whatever their proprietary machine is. But you can add vanilla, cherry. I forget what the third one was. It was like,
Probably.
huh?
Lemon?
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember what the third one was. But then also there's energy,
Yep.
and I'm afraid
Quick
of
Trip
that
has
one
that too.
because it reminds me of that Panera Bread incident. That everyone.
Oh, the charged lemonade.
Yeah, the charged lemonade where they're like killing people. Yeah, I didn't want to like actually.
You're not sensitive to caffeine.
No, I'm not. But the charged lemonade was actually fucked up. Like,
For somebody that was sensitive to caffeine.
yeah, but still.
It's no worse than any energy drink. That person just didn't think it had the caffeine content that it did. Or there's two people. Like that's I don't blame you. Fuck energy drinks in general.
Not gonna do it.
You don't have to be worried about it. That thing like only reinforces the way I want to tell people. Energy is not energy is not what you think it is. It's a flavor, and it's a pretty nasty one, all things considered.
You don't like the taste of pure caffeine?
Probably not.
Ever had Spike?
I don't think so.
Don't do it. It's terrible. I'm pretty sure that actually.
I mean, I've had
something.
I've had Jolt and Surge and all those nastinesses.
No, Spike was worse than that. Like it would literally be like they sold it in like a 4 or 6 ounce can, and it was pure caffeine.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was just. You had
Is that that?
Yeah, that's it for me. You had to dilute it with water. It was pretty good. I had one once, and I absolutely hated it.
Yeah.
So
Very first, when the energy drink movement was starting, I had a Red Bull and I hated it. It was awful. There was a particular version of Monster that I liked. I don't remember what kind it is anymore. Rockstar was kind of my go-to for a while.
probably the Amsterdam.
Rockstar and Mountain Dew Amp. Amsterdam Monster?
I forget what it was called.
Doesn't sound familiar. This was in 05 that I had it. I can remember very specifically because I remember the direction I went.
Oh god, I remember I used to drink the Monster Java so much. That was those were good, but holy crap, it was probably terrible for you.
Fizzy, do you happen to remember what gas station? Oh, there's a story about it that I never told you. The gas station. Not the gas station that we went to the subway at. I think it was the next Charger that was at a
Oh
gas
wait, are you
station.
talking about the big blue one in Iowa?
No,
where
it
you
was
got,
in
like,
nighttime,
got
not daytime. And Iowa should have been daytime.
Yeah, because by then the sun was like barely starting to show itself. Fuck,
Yeah.
what was that one?
I can figure it out.
I'm not sure. Then you can probably pull it up on the trip checker that we had before we
Yeah,
went.
yeah, absolutely. I check in everywhere, so that's exactly what I was going to do. January? No, not January. July, start of July. Start of July, start of July. That's start of June. Brush,
Oh, you
Colorado. Bosselman Travel Center in Grand Island, Nebraska.
Oh lord,
Bosselman.
wouldn't have remembered that.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if it was part of a chain that I knew of. When I was on my way back from Minnesota, there was I think they said there were a football team that was stopping over there, so the checkout line was long, and they were offering to let me go by, but I said I'm charging. I'm in no rush to get out of here either. I bring it up because I think their interface was a all touch screen for the Liquid, and then the steel lever that you push your thing into. But the Maverick in Elko, Nevada, Elko charging stop that I am very well acquainted with for many reasons. The water is used so much in their dispenser, it is a completely blank button because it's been completely worn away. I'm assuming it was the same machine as yours. I vaguely remember an energy.
I went and
there
showed
as
up
well.
to Maverick the other day. I was just like, oh, there's Maverick right there. I'm kind of hungry, and it was right on Arapahoe Road. And I pull up, and I was like, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna be good. I got a little bit left in my day. I walk up. There's a sign on the door saying, "Kitchen closed due to contaminated water." The city has been alerted, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Welp.
Never mind. Then I will not be getting food from this establishment.
Bonfire food.
There's a list of all the variations of monster.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
And also the break. Let's see if I can see the break. Oh, yeah. The break is quite obvious. At that scale. I mean, just link to me to Wikipedia instead of the god-awful constrained preview that...
I wanted to do, but I'm not on Chrome anymore. I wanted to do the copy link to location.
Yep.
But
Every section, so this is a top level section, so what you could have done is gone to the table of contents and right clicked varieties and grabbed that link. Good sites like pop out an anchor beside it. Wow, has your store always been that purple? It's probably a silly question to ask, but like I don't remember yours being purple before.
what?
Your store.
Yeah.
It would make sense that it would be, but I just don't remember it.
Yeah.
Objective: purchase a paint. Well, clearly he already did that.
Yeah, it's like the new objectives he added in, and I'm like, it's cool, but I
Bitch,
really,
that's old.
I guess I could paint these back walls. So expensive though.
I don't think it was assault. Assault's like, it makes sense that it would be, but it doesn't sound right.
Oh, Jason, check this out. Ready? Pricing. All the prices are right here and are editable.
Huh. Oh, wow. Wow.
Everything.
Yeah, that takes away a hell of a lot of guesswork.
They also have a price or a gun now, a scanner. And it's like all it is it literally is for ordering stuff. So if I see this shelf is completely empty, I just order 4 more. Boom. And then when I'm ready, I just hit E and it'll buy it all.
Wow.
I was a little confused at first by what that little house and box meant. The box is how much is usually in a box, and the house is how many you have in stock in total.
So it does not say like on shelf versus in storage. It'll just give a lump total of all of those.
Yeah.
Interesting. The tiles on the back of the.
It is such a weird way, but I don't want to get rid of them. I had to get rid of them, or a set of tile because it was glitched in my hand. There's nowhere for me to put it, so I had to just delete it. Yeah, that's one bucket of paint only covered that much.
Gonna make the back rooms even hotter than they usually are.
All right,
Purchase an order from the tablet. Bitch, I just did.
Oh, yeah. Any more objectives? You done?
Monster Mule. I wonder if this picture. I opened the Wikipedia article, and then I closed it, and I went back to your image, and I tried to zoom in, and it zoomed out, and I was very confused, and then I figured out what was going on. It could have. What does it say assault is?
Also, they increased the thing to 50 per order now.
Instead of 10.
It's like 10. That's so nice.
Oh yeah, assault cola flavor. It makes sense that that might have been the one that I liked the best. Ultra Fiesta. I want Voodoo 2019. It was really good. Apparently it was candy corn flavored, which is weird. Candy corn.
Really?
If 10-minute power hour is to be believed.
Remember, like 2 years ago, it tasted distinctly like putting a wad of Skittles in your mouth. It was 2021 or 2022. I think 2021 because I knew I was still working at
20
Mystery retail chain.
10-minute power hour did a thing with all the Voodoos. And it was candy corn, and then it was grape. And so I think in 2021 was a fruit chew mystery flavor. And I think 2022 was cherry airheads.
Huh.
And I don't remember what 2023 was. I mean, I am on Wikipedia. I could go look these up.
Whoa.
Mountain. No exact article. Oh, that's also because it's voodoo, isn't it? Whatever.
Voodoo, bitch. Sorry, classic just ventured into my head. Dude, what a good game. Absolutely
What's
stupid. Dead Island.
Never actually wound up playing that.
It is absolutely garbage, but such a good game. It is the B-rated movies of games.
I do remember the trailer for it was super good.
Yeah. I just remember it was like when me and my buddies were kind of getting into modding a little bit, and we kind of were changing up our game save, and we had like overpowered swords, and we would hit the back end of the car, and the car would go flying in the air as we're traveling along.
Go for the ball, man.
2019 Candy Corn. 2020 Fruit Candy Explosion. 2021 Fruit Candy Chews. 22 was revealed to be Sour Candy. 23 is Cherry Airheads. 24 is to be released, was released last month, actually. I am due to do the do. Do. Out of curiosity, because I was so interested in it, you could buy old stock Mountain Dew, and I bought the first 3 19, 20, 21 Voodoos, handful of cans on Amazon.
So Carto is a friend that I met over Twitch. He used to work for Daybreak Games on H1Z1. Now he's off to he went to PlayStation he started out in PlayStation, went back to PlayStation for a bit, and then worked on New World for a while. And he just left New World. He's off to something else right now. I can't remember. I don't know if he's announced it or not yet. But he used to have he had like a lot of collectibles from being in the industry for a while. He had the old Halo 3 gamer fuel, and he had it in the can and everything. It was just sitting there for like the longest time. And one of the guys from the office pulled a prank on him and bought a can of gamer fuel off eBay for like $30. And
drank it or emptied it and replaced it.
Walked up to, like, hid his can, hit their can down, and then walked up to his desk, just cracked it open, and drank it right in front of him. And he
he must have gone
blew
flush.
his top so quickly, and he was laughing. And then he finally gave him the old can. And he was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you!" And but he is telling this story because a few months later after that happened, because this is just recently, that the Gamer Fuel's 10 years old or something like that. He was sitting there one day, and the can had a puddle underneath it.
Yeah.
The can had eroded through, or this drink had eroded through the can.
Yeah.
Good God, and we're putting that into our stomachs.
Yes, he's like, we're putting this inside of our bodies. What the?
I mean,
Yeah,
It reminds
so
me of the
yes,
lawsuit.
of course, yeah, it goes
Reminds
away
me
in
of
like
that
a
one
matter of
Mountain
few
Dew
days,
lawsuit.
but yeah, I was just like, I just thought that was a funny thing when he was like, "What are we doing?" I'm like, yeah, well, a can sitting for several years will eventually fall to whatever, even water.
yep. Because
It ain't
minerals
plastic.
and a lot of stuff that in larger quantities are bad for you. I had a coworker in the late 2000s that was like, look at this ingredient, EDTA. It's an industrial solvent. Yeah, in industrial quantities. A buddy of mine, my buddy that I lived in Arizona with, was keeping a can of live wire and a can of voltage and I think another can that I don't remember. And yeah, same thing. It tore through. I think he rested it on its side, and so it busted through the top, which thinner because that's where you crack it open.
I'll be right back. I gotta turn on the dryer real quick.
What the hell? I'm still playing Rocket League and I queued in with a guy named Jason.
I think I played with a developer named Jason once. And even funnier, he has a Commander Keen icon. And I don't know what we're talking. That's the song I've had in my head. Oh my goodness. And I don't know what we're talking about. And I haven't for a while. Here, scratch, scratch. What other simulator songs? What other simulator games have you had a addiction moment with? Yes, I'm talking to you, Fizzy.
Oh. I don't know. I loved Goat Simulator back in the day. That's just an internet classic. So
The music in the first one hurt my head.
yeah, that game just in general gave me a headache after a while. I wonder if I still have it downloaded.
I was a little interested in playing Go to Duty.
Alright, I'm back. Never mind.
Who's painting penises on my gas station? It's Dennis, that asshole. Pretty good penis, though. Put some effort into it. Yeah, it is funny how some years ago Simulator was outrageously not that. Goat Simulator, Surgeon Simulator, it was Sarcastic Simulator, but somewhere along the way it turned back into closer to realistic-ish.
I was gonna say, it's still pretty joking sometimes.
Yeah.
I think they just a lot of those games just ditched the simulator name because they realized that they're just fucking around and they could just name it whatever they want. It's like they just released Squirrel with a Gun.
Yeah. It looks fun.
Yeah.
It looks shockingly well made.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the game industry now.
Yeah,
Like-
that's robust engines.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for a small studio to make something that just graphically dominates.
And even less than that, for better or worse.
The only problem is the only difference between larger studios and smaller studios now is the fact that some of them don't know how to optimize as well.
Oh god, yes. I hate to, like... I don't like shitting on developers in general, but, like, there's a lot of just... I mean, the term asset flip exists for a reason. Hey, look, I can buy $100 in parts and sell more than 10 copies at $10 and make a profit. Functional enough, or for the memes, or some other stupid fucking nonsense.
Also, best feature yet, I can tab out of the game now.
Without it pausing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Nice. Fact, game engines make movies now. Oh fuck! I didn't.
I offered to forfeit 4 goals down with 45 seconds left, and now we have 11 seconds with 1 goal down. My teammate believed and I didn't believe him, but now I'm starting to trust the process. No, almost got a kickoff goal. Oh, come on! Don't hit the.
I never offer forfeits, but I'll go if it's threes and the other two.
So this is what they do. They sit here and wait for you to push all the stuff in the bag, and it's all it is just hold it down. But like, just go to my fucking cashiers. Lazy shits. If you're gonna be lazy, at least own up to it.
It's an interesting analog of self-checkout help that I've had too. I've had two. Or their mandated coupon collection
This gonna go on hard tonight.
process.
Got that gig going on. Only ever had one moment where I've not purchased a keg, but like Breckenridge Brewery comes out with this like Christmas ale every year, and they send it out in a mini keg.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
It's in like all the stores. And
Oh, my game crashed. What the fuck?
crap.
Maybe that's
Those in a while.
might be a good thing. Playing a worse game.
Hey, you're a new character model. Hello. I forgot I can't crouch in this one. What are you holding on to? Milk? Customers waiting for help. Really? One egg. I might break it now.
They actually say that?
No.
Okay. Dumbest voice line in gas station simulator. How much do I owe you? They say after they just paid you. There's something wrong with this pump? Why is nobody coming to the second pump?
I wish there was a street light out, or at least the street lights would actually do something effective. Turn on, damn you! What is that? Oh, hey, there's a turn on, but also there's a dot in the skybox, and that's bothering me now. No, why did I have to notice that? Oh, people are picking hard tonight. Wow.
They're panic buying. Like toilet paper. Again.
Not happening?
Yeah, it happened again. It happens
When
every
the-
time there's any like minor panic that happens. The shipyard workers were going on strike, and everyone freaked out and bought a bunch of toilet paper because they were afraid it was going to go out. And then people were like, "That doesn't even go
Toilet-
through our shipyards."
Toilet paper's domestic.
Yeah.
That would be a pretty damn awful thing to import.
But unfortunately, people are dumb and they can still make money on the gullible and gullible idiots and people that just can't wait.
It's like I want to know what people like.
Buy scalped toilet paper.
No, well, that just like doesn't have at least like I understand like, oh yeah, like I just ran out of toilet paper, but like there can't be that many people that are like on their last like one or two rolls, and then like that one or two rolls doesn't last them at least like I don't know,
A couple days.
yeah, like
At least.
a decent amount of time. Like, what are you doing? Like, fucking one roll per wipe? What are you doing there? It kind of blows my mind sometimes.
I mean, people don't do things until it's a problem. And it's common enough.
customer is waiting for help. You know the old lady next to you is going to check herself out, you know, right? Watch her. She's doing it herself. She is better than you. Trying to social engineer peer pressure. Damn, lady. How much vodka you need? You have like probably twice your weight in vodka right there. Who hurt you? And that lady over there is buying up potatoes to make her own fucking vodka. What the fuck? Wow. I haven't had that in a while. Man. Huh. I just turned down the audio source for my I just turned on the audio source for my music on Apple Music, and like the song was loud, and I've heard the song multiple times, and it's like tends to be pretty decent. Well, I don't know, it just seemed to be much louder than what this is. Like this is kind of really quiet. Huh. Apple Music tends not to have too much problems with difference audios on between tracks.
Yeah.
I guess today's that day.
Well, that was rude.
Cleaner in olive oil.
Wow, so much is just happening at once, all at once right now. There was a plot line that oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There was a plot line that was very long that didn't pause time. So it wrapped up, and I still owed on a loan. And since I didn't pay for it in time, I got a popularity hit, a popularity demerit.
Oh.
And then there is this event where a bunch of characters dancing in dinosaur heads and alien heads come through your store. And oh my god, there's so much going on right now.
Alright, we're gonna put this game's tracking to the test because I need to place down 7 more shelves. I don't know what I'm gonna put on said shelves, but I need to place down 7 more. What is going on? Why can I not put this shelf closer? There we go. He said in the next update that he's gonna have the stalkers consolidating, which I'm so excited for.
Nice.
But that's next update, so I gotta patiently wait. This one had a pretty decent list of quality of life stuff, which was nice.
But still no brooms.
Still no brooms, you're right. And no other players to play with. I'd like to hire on 2 more restockers. You. Nope. All right. I have 6 restockers now. And a lot of shelf space for stuff I don't have.
I need some more shelves.
What's the next license cost? Cost $3,500. That is looking like mostly shelf stuff.
Tires scratched.
Pepper could possibly be a refrigerator thing. So I've been in a couple places in DTC now. The first one was a lot more fancier than this last one I went to. The last one I went to was interesting though. The first one, but they both have the trait of they have elevators where there's no button inside the elevator.
It's just a permanent one floor swap.
No, there's just no buttons.
Huh.
You, on the outside panel,
Yep.
you
Yep.
select your floor you're going to, and it tells you which elevator to get into.
Yep. My previous employer had that, and I jumped into an elevator when I was surely this one's going down to the lobby. Nope.
All right.
And I couldn't do anything about it from inside.
So that was the funny thing was yesterday I had to go to this one building, and I walk in, I look at the address, and it says 1100 for the suite. And I was like, okay, well, 1100, that means the 11th floor, right? And I got past the security person as I was walking in. I go, 1100 is 11th floor, right? And she goes, yeah. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I walk up to the thing, and it only lists floors 1 through 10. I'm like, what? And I was just like, okay, well, 1100 could also be floor 10. Maybe the security lady wasn't really paying attention to what I was saying. And so I just went to floor 10. And I did go to the right floor, but not the right floor. It was weird. Because you had to go to level 10, and then when you walk off the elevator from level 10, there was another elevator at the end of the hallway that took you to floors 11 and 12.
Yeah, my psychiatrist's place is a penthouse, and it's the same thing. You take any of the lobby elevators up to 9, and then you have to use a specific elevator to access the penthouse.
Yeah, I was just like,
I don't know why I didn't think of that, considering I literally do that once a month.
Yeah, I was just like, I saw that and I was just like, huh, interesting. Like, and then I got in that, and it is probably the sketchiest elevator I've ever been in.
Oh God, yes. Oh, they're so old.
Yeah.
they're awful.
I only had to go up one more floor, and the door was scraping up against the wall.
Yep.
The fucking corner of the, like, I can feel the corner of the elevator dragging, and I'm like, is this where I die? Like, luckily I don't fall far. I only go down one floor when I hit but like, I don't really want to find out this is where I die, but here I am. And I'm like looking around, and it's like a really fancy building, so like there's granite slabs as the like walls of the elevator, and I'm like, right, so when it falls, does the granite slabs fall on top of me and kill me, like make sure they end me? Like, what happens here?
Yeah, the psychiatrist building penthouse elevator is. The building looks great. The penthouse elevator looks awful.
Yeah, I was telling so Dawn, one of the guys that work at Tennis Channel, I was kind of getting the vibe, but at the same time I was just kind of curious. I'm like, every time that we would go to an elevator, he'd just like, nope, just walk off and walk up the stairs. And he would do it once in a while. He'd go on the elevator with us. So I was just like, yeah, maybe he just needs his alone time or whatever. And I found out as we were riding on the elevators one time, he was just telling us, he's like, yeah, one time I was doing work for the Pope, and he was visiting New York City, and it was him and his wife, and like a couple of the people from like the project for the Pope, and they were in an elevator going down, and then all of a sudden the elevator just went into a free fall. The cable snapped, and they were just falling, and they went down. He said he felt like we went down like 4 floors until the brakes finally kicked on. And I was like, that's insane. Like, it was funny, I was repeating the story to the people I went to TwitchCon with, and while we were riding an elevator. Probably not a good time to tell them about that story, but I thought.
Oh, this reminds me of another.
This reminds me of a
elevator
person
anecdote.
I almost died in an elevator.
Elevators are. I have a lot of. The more I learn, the more I have faith that elevators are pretty damn resilient.
Yeah, I mean, they're great devices.
The worst accidents you have are like the jackasses that break the doors open and, oh, the car's not there. Whoops. And step through it blindly.
It's so beautiful.
The video of like some jackass running into elevator doors in some kind of a scooter wheelchair thing, and holy crap. Jenga. That's a lot of fucking product.
Yeah, it stacks it all neatly in this little square. It's kind of funny. And then like after they move around a couple things here and there, like, and there it goes. What the Alright, that was interesting. It's kind of funny how like nowadays the most producers for most music are just like geeks and nerds. So like they just use random samples from random things. I literally just heard. Yeah, these guys are like using the Toad noise from Mario Kart 64, where if you hit Toad, he's like does that.
Yeah.
And that they're using that like every other other 20 seconds in the song. Like I heard it, I was like, the fuck, Toad?
There's a Deadmau5 song that uses Mario Fireflower sounds.
Oh yeah, Deadmau5 also made like what four songs surrounding Minecraft.
Really?
Oh, he's like hardcore Minecraft.
I mean, I know of when he used to play it. Yeah, I know. I've seen some of his clips, but like music around it. And I mean, I guess his touring rig was the block.
And also his there's like a song that called like Inferno Pig Kart Racer.
Oh yeah! Oh wow! I forgot all about that album.
Yeah, he's got a few songs that have Minecraft references.
I thought you were saying like part of the Minecraft sound, part of Minecraft's OST. But that was predominantly C418, or at least used to be. Fuck if I know anything about Minecraft these days.
He's still, I don't know, I had that Joker. I'm pretty sure he's still just. There's not
I'm
really
pretty
much you can go further past the Minecraft soundtrack. I guess when you have the juggernaut of Microsoft behind you, you could probably get some pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah. I don't anticipate. C418 is so experimental, I doubt he's still part of it. I know of his stuff from Chiptune days.
Sea shanties?
No. Chip, not ship.
No.
Although I do know a pirate metal drummer who has a chip band that did chip sea shanties. Also because he was the drummer for oh god, what's their name? It's not Ailstorm. Oh god, I can't remember. My brain hurts. I can't remember. He was the drummer for a pirate metal band. That's ultimately what I'm trying to say.
Huh. While still working on Minecraft as a freelance artist, Rosenfeld was not on staff of Mojang Studios, the company behind Minecraft. Rosenfeld still owns the right to all of his music in the game.
Yep.
And has released 2 albums featuring music from Minecraft.
Yep.
So he's still, I guess he's still a freelancer for them.
I think it's more his music is still in the game than. I could be wrong, could be freelancer. I have not exactly been keeping up with Minecraft for many, many years. And ironic because somebody that I know is a Minecraft content creator. But...
no, okay, so he's not doing anything on Minecraft. Interesting. He did the soundtrack for Cookie Clicker.
There's music in Cookie Clicker?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's
Yeah.
a soundtrack to Cookie Clicker? I was just gonna say, I was gonna get Fizzy to say something he would know. I've seen his cookie. I've seen his Cookie Clicker world.
August 2021.
Wow.
Rosenfeld announced that he had worked on the soundtrack for Steam release of the 2013 game Cookie Clicker in 2021.
I'm sure I know I muted everything from that game years and years and years ago and still persisted, so.
Ivy Road announced their game as Wanderstomp, a tea brewing simulator, which has been given a 2024 release date. A tea brewing simulator. Oh, is this his company? Oh, so he started a company called Ivy Road. Okay, so yeah, him and a couple guys started a company a few years back, and they're supposed to be releasing a game this year called Wanderstomp. That's a tea brewing simulator. Whatever that means.
You brew tea.
Riveting gameplay, I imagine.
I mean, we're two of the three of us are playing simulators right now, so what does it mean? It means you brew tea. It means A2 brew tea. That didn't deserve any sort of response, but a pity one is fine too. I thought it was hilarious, personally. A2 brew tea. Oh, I want to find an audience that would enjoy that. Fun. Balderdash, it needs scratch repair. Blah, 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 blah. Scratch repair.
What the hell is this? Why is this box just laying here? None of you guys can move this olive oil? I know we don't have full space. Lazy shits. You guys are the funkiest looking somethings. Hey, let's open this. Yeah. Oh, there is a sixth one. I was wondering. I thought I had 6 of them. Oh my! Watch out, the crew's on site. Kind of makes you wonder what your character's wearing. Is he a vest boy or is he a overalls boy? These aren't really overalls. They're just very, very similar toned shirts and jeans. Bada. Yeah. They need help. There you go, sir. I'm glad to move those 2 boxes that you've already moved into your bag back into your bag. I'm so proud of you for buying stuff at our store. Get the fuck out.
Does the cashier help them if they're not actively serving a customer?
Oh, I don't think so. I have kind of wondered if I just hire a cashier that doesn't have a post, if what he does. Like,
Yeah.
where art thou? Wait, where is he? Hello?
Did you hire someone, but he's not present?
Yeah. Interesting. Dapper suit, good sir. Enjoy. Wow, Trevor, there's a lot of Trevors here. I need help. All right, now other cashier spontaneously appear. Nope. Having an extra cashier on hand does not help. Sir, you are fired, even though you just got hired today.
What was that?
That was Siri. Thought I said Siri, but I said sir. And
Yeah.
And I thought I told her she's fired. So it said that's not nice. There's actually a lot of people here. Sound Tribe Sector 9. Good
Fair.
It's banned. STS 9, but it stands for Sound Tribe Sector 9. Kind of fall in the same category as like Pretty Lights and stuff like that. You ever heard of Pretty Lights?
I do know of them. Would not say I know what their genre is.
It's not. I mean, Pretty Lights definitely was closer to the dubstep, early dubstep. They are considered the
Early
pioneers.
dubstep, not the Skrillex dubstep.
Yeah, they're like considered the pioneers. But like not Dead Mouse, but Bass Nectar and Pretty Lights, and all those guys I would put them a little more in the category nowadays, more towards a more chiller EDM.
Yep.
These guys are definitely STS9. They're like they're very very like kind of a synthwave EDM. Not really, but I can't really put a description on them. It's so hard with. Yeah, I mean they're dumb, but also like just the techno genre itself is just the electronic design genre. All that stuff is just kind of like a mess.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Ishker's Guide to Electronic Digital Music?
Mm-hmm.
Fizzy, you saw both versions of that, didn't you?
Yeah, you showed me while we were at GDQ.
Yeah. He made the guy, DJ producer Ishker, made a version that was called 2.5, version 2.5, back in the early 2000s. And yeah, traces the lineage and the offshoots of house, jungle, trance, techno. What were the other? I think there were two other top level categories that I don't remember. But in the 2010s, he made a 3.0. My brain for it is much less memorable than 2.5 because I referenced 2.5 for fucking years. More recently, I don't know where it was posted, but there was this genre chart, for lack of a better term, derived off of Spotify genres. And there was like a very specific what X and Y axis means, in as much as a computer could do formulaically, programmatically. And it was shockingly consistent for what I believe are self-identified genres. I even put it to the test of some things I knew for like Japanese genres.
So Wikipedia deems STS9 Soundtribe Sector 9 is a instrumental band whose sound is based heavily on instrumental rock, electronic music, jazz or funk jazz, drum and bass, psychedelia, and hip-hop.
What the unholy combination is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's a little bit rock, jazz, funkadelic.
There's I wonder what they would consider schmungle.
I know that name, and I know nothing by that name.
I've seen them full group as such an shit. Schmungle is a psychedelic and electronic music project from England, formed in 1996. The group includes Hallucinogen and Raja Ram. Dude, he's the dude's like fucking 78 years old or something like that, and he was like here in Colorado, and they were like doing the full band, but obviously it's not like their full band, but it's like a lot of fucking good talent was in their full band when they were here. They had the saxophone player from Too Many Zoos. I forget his name, but really good saxophone player. Leo Pellegrino.
Leo Fizzy Water? That is what Pellegrino is. Isn't it? I think.
Yes,
sparkling water?
But everyone calls him Leo P. And
I know Leo P. He's fucking sick as hell.
Yeah, so he was there at the band or full band thing. He was playing the saxophone, fucking killing it. They had the lady, one of the singers for it was the lady that sung Dark Side of the Moon. God, they're fucking loaded. I can't remember half the people. It was insane. It was such a good show too. But it was like, I think their last time doing a full band, because Raj Ram is in his like late 70s and can't travel around that much anymore. Yeah, that was a badass show. I was so excited for that one. What was the other? Oh, I was thinking of Pretty Lights. What's Pretty Lights deemed as? Known for his stage name, Pretty Lights is a American electronic music producer. Straight out of Fort Collins. Holy shit! No, I don't believe that. No. That's got to be a meme. I don't trust that. They say he's 6'9".
Damn.
I don't believe that though.
Ishkur's Guide to Electronic Music. On archive.org with this Flash wrapper. Do I have? Oh, because I have. Yeah. Wow.
I don't think there's.
Oh, the
I don't think
memories.
there's a music artist that wasn't influenced by Wu-Tang Clan.
What about all the people that came before Wu-Tang Clan?
I don't know. Maybe Wu-Tang Clan still inspired them. They're like, one day there's going to be a band named Wu-Tang Clan. And they're going to be the best. They're our inspiration to keep going.
Oh, I didn't need to see.
But yeah, Pretty Lights is a Colorado boy.
Yep, for Colin.
Fun fact about Pretty Lights too: you can get all his music for free.
Does all the music what?
You can get all of his music for free off of his website. Yeah, I don't think he ever had a label. I could be wrong about that, but he was very strict about people about labels. The disco listen. Oh, interesting. Pretty Lights
it was
played for
probably
SDS9
in-
before. They opened up for it. I haven't heard of Widespread Panic. I haven't heard of the Disco Biscuits.
Was it sweets? Huh. I can't find.
You know?
I don't know. I went to my principal servers where we would have been discussing it. I can't find it.
Yeah, actually, I think Pretty Lights is actually that tall. I can't find a good photo of him next to somebody that's not just like one person, which is nowhere in hell that. Oh, this fucking
Find a
dude's
picture of him
mammoth.
next to Tom Cruise.
This dude's a fucking giant. Very low quality picture. Because obviously profile picture. Which one? I think you can identify what Pretty Lights is.
This picture taken in 1910.
I don't know. But every photo I'm finding of him, I realize that he's like aggressively hunched over. I'm like, oh, he's just taller than everyone. It's weird that there's only like 84 customers, but it feels like so many fucking people. Ketchup, salmon, and candy.
Ugh.
It is actually kind of interesting on how much T-Pain is very addicted to streaming.
Wouldn't know. I know he was a guest at TwitchCon 2016. And I assume he had a relationship to Twitch based off that, but...
Well, I mean, like, there's been, like, a lot of people that have, like, streamed, like, celebrities that have streamed under Twitch because, like, they hold brand deals with Twitch or something like that. Or
Yeah.
And, like, obviously, like, all those people have come and gone. Like, Brandon Urie used to stream on Twitch. Logic. Huh?
Really?
Yeah, Nathan McKinnon used to play Fortnite on Twitch, like a decent amount.
And like, so there's like always been those people, but they always just like kind of disappear. T-Pain, I don't even know if he's being paid to be on Twitch anymore. He's just consistently online. Like right now, he's streaming the green room of the last show that he has with this tour that he's on right now.
Just chatting. Neat. Oh my goodness.
Him and Pay Money Wubby, I don't know if they ever went through, but he was gonna buy one of Pay Money Wubby's like weeb cars off of him.
Weeb cars?
Yeah, he had a car that was like decked out and I'm pretty sure very
Naughty things.
adult rated
Yeah.
stuff. And T-Pain is like, I want to buy that off of you. And he's like, normal people I would ignore because I think you're just trolling me, but like, you have the money to actually do that. I don't think you're trolling me. And he was like, which was like kind of humbling for Wubby, because you know Wubby is a pretty large streamer. Like, you know, when somebody identifies him as even, or when a celebrity identifies, like, T-Pain's like, this is a Wubby household. We launch Wubby all the time, and Wubby's like, holy crap, T-Pain watches my stream all the time. That's insane. There's also that unrelated to Twitch, but there's that God, why is his stage name escaping me right now? But his name is Dave. He did that one like Save the World song that had like every celebrity known to man on it. Little Dicky. Little Dicky was doing a song where he wanted to do a song. I think the song was like him rapping about having all this money, but he wanted, like, the joke was he wanted to do that video without spending any money on the actual like video itself. So like he did a whole video of him like jumping around from location to location asking people if he could record there. And he like walked up to mansions and stuff and like rang the doorbell and asked people like, do you mind if I like do like a small bit in your guys' backyard real quick? And he like got this like lady to this lady let him do a bit in the backyard, next to her pool, and then like, he did like, he was on a yacht for a bit too, and then like he wanted to do finalize, like he had this like one point where he wanted to do in front of like a huge crowd and everything, and T-Pain happened to be in the area doing a music video himself. And so they were doing they had a bunch of people for T-Pain's music video there. So they just put him, he just stood off to the side and recorded his video with T-Pain's crowd in the background while they were doing their video.
The logistics of music videos are absolutely bananas. One song be an all-day thing. Ugh. All-day affair for... Did I say that already out loud? I know I said it in my head. I remember I said it out loud. All-day affair for just one video. For just one song. Actually, like, it's usually more than that. Because I remember, at least back in the day, it was a big thing for Stone Temple Pilots' Sour Girl to be done in a single day. I mean, that's also Stone Temple Pilots and not smaller. Much, much smaller bands. She was a sour girl the day that she met me. Oh, God. Oh, that's why I lost money. Because my staff paid... Oh. Balls. And also why I'm not making money. Hey, we are wood. Yeah. Oh, dust storm overnight. That's great. Right, I didn't click order because... Ugh.
So I take it back. He was about him saving money in the music videos and not trying to spend as much money as he can on the video.
There was a guy that made a cover video filmed exclusively by Tesla vehicles, Century recordings.
Huh.
That was pretty neat. It was pretty fucking good quality too.
Sir, maybe you should not buy apple juice and buy some milk because your weak bones can't pick up those little cartons. Sorry. Rage came out there.
I get it.
I didn't realize it's almost 2 a.m.
Yep.
This has to be it.
Do you know this? Do you happen to have seen this Little Caesars commercial elsewhere? It's an ad on your stream right now, and know who if it's an actual football player that's in it.
Oh,
I assume it's not
yeah, it
Kelsey.
is. No, he's a Chief player though. I'm pretty sure, right? Is he already
Yeah.
Chiefs jersey? Yeah.
I have a very red jersey. Don't think I actually noticed the logo, but Chiefs is sure what I first thought too.
Yeah, no, he's an actual football player.
I'm annoyed that those those whatever they are actually look kind of good. But Little Caesars is not good.
It is fantastic for the price. It's
It's
dirt cheap. Not good for you, but it's good for your wallet. Hey man, you find any other place that you can get a full-size pizza for $6. You can't even get that out of the freaking frozen pizzas at the supermarket anymore. You can argue with it all you want. It is what it is.
I'm not arguing with it. I'm just your self-checkout needs. Oh, so
You're delayed. I hope you're on.
yeah. Which is funny because I actually just restarted the stream and just paused a while ago. At some point in the past.
Little Caesars does this thing once in a while. I don't know if it's out right now. They do it. They only release it in Wave. They don't have it available all the time, but they have the pretzel pizza, where it's pepperoni, cheese sauce, pretzel crust, and a shit ton of sodium. Absolutely terrible for your body. But such good pizza.
I'm gonna go to bed. I've been up for way too long.
Later.
See ya. Yeah, my only recently returned guilty pleasure is Uncrustables.
Dude, Uncrustables.
Quite satisfying.
You need to stay away from those. Those things are dangerous for me. I'll just I'll buy like a box of Uncrustables, and then next thing you know, I'll open it up the next day and I'll have one left. And I'm like, what the hell happened?
The honey and peanut butter, quite good.
I have not had the honey and peanut butter.
Probably shouldn't have brought it up instead of what we were just talking about. But oh man, yeah. I try not to make it a habit, and I am pretty successful with that.
What the vodka?
Oh. How nice of this.
Yeah, I wish like soda streams weren't so damn expensive.
Soda stream. Exactly what I don't need at 2 a.m. even if I have non-soda, non-caffeinated flavors. There's a solution, everything being so expensive.
This guy took a pretty long break, I think. But his stuff started showing up on my Instagram feed again. I'm so happy. He's his username is the Shutter Ghost. And he just shows up. He'll just like cruise around, and if he sees like a car he likes, he'll take like really good quality photos of them, and then he'll print out a couple of like little 5x8 copies on a little mini printer he keeps on him, and then sticks them into the windshield wiper of the car and takes off.
Wow.
He has like a little tag that he has, like a little ghost tag, and yeah, that's all he does. I love all the photos he takes. I think he takes more than like the person that I think he posts them on his site or something. Or I did recently see that he's not like he drives around in his car a lot, but I recently saw that he's been riding a motorcycle, and he has a little Pelican case that he has strapped to the back of his motorcycle that basically like a little, he's able to break it out like a mini desk to do his edits out of. Pretty cool. I download them. Yeah, there we go. I do like that some of the creators are, I'm able to just download their videos and send it off to, about having the have them go, or have you go to Instagram.
Yeah. It's silly
Yeah,
to do for my sake.
Well, I just don't like
I
Instagram.
am
either.
aware.
I don't like Meta
Instagram
or Facebook.
Yeah.
I like Instagram. That's one of my favorite social medias because there's not the social media aspect of it. Even though Facebook still found a way to fuck it up. Save. Chat, for those that are still awake,